Hey everybody! Hi! Hi! Could be clipping and yapping and clipping and yapping and clipping and yapping. Clip it and yapping and clip it and yapping. All right, that works. I'm just checking my see my chats work. Yeah. No, where to go? Hello, what's going on? Living the dream, yo. Gotta remove that. Hey, hey, hey. Chat thing disappeared. How do I bring it back? Yep, I'm living the dream. Could we talk? Well, are we late? Yes, everybody's late. Where have you all been? I like before I started streaming, I was like, what was I doing? I was like, I gotta shut down my Pal World server. It's becoming maintenance. Let's live and dream and very ready to wake up. That's when it's somebody else's. Man, I had a weird dream like last night. Yeah, Pal World. Yeah, I gotta like, I'm just gonna shut it down, I think. I was like going through there. I spent like 30 minutes just like cleaning up the food situation because they're harvesting too much. And then I just, and I set them to make a bunch of food before I left. But I had to go through like 4 bases to grab the food, make sure I wasn't like filling everything up. It's a pain in the ass. Well, like I've been doing like a clip. I've been working on a clip for Indiana flood, and then that Nepal like freaking thing happened, and I was like, holy shit. I'm not gonna clip anything for that. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe I will. Ow, fuck. It fucking hurt. Maybe I will clip something for that. But like, it kind of like, that was like the big thing going on, like at least like around us, and then that fucking like that horrible disaster happening in Nepal, where they basically had like a mini like tsunami going through the, you know, the river. I'm not 100% convinced of the second explanation. They have to do a better job. There has to be like a reservoir somewhere for it to be that big. I mean, like, how can, I don't know. I guess I got to show it. I hope I bookmarked it. I should have like did like Nepal. I put it all under interesting stuff. Isn't that the chick from Star Trek Deep Space Nine? Oh, not her. Yeah, there. Oh my gosh. It fucking like wiped everything off the bedrock. Where'd it come in? Did it come in this way? Or did it come in this way? That was a lady? Yeah, that was a lady. Is it actually a... Oh my gosh, dude. Look how many stones I was carrying. So back in the day, I didn't necessarily believe in the Great Ice Age. The Ice Age. And one of the one things where people are like, oh, the Ice Age did happen. Like, how do those big stones get moved? I was like, fucking floods. Those will move huge stones. There was like an image of it freaking. Oh, yeah, this is the explanation.
Say may have triggered the disaster. They show a glacier in the Langtang region of the Himalayas, which
I'll show you guys this huge ass fucking boulder. It's like absolutely massive and like this, and it's being like pushed along by the flood.
The glacier is located on the border between Nepal and China's Tibet autonomous region. Remember, this is the Himalayas.
The Al Jazeera.
The highest mountain range in the world. Scientists think a section of a glacier.
She has some thick ass eyebrows. Look at that shit, dude.
Section of a glacier about 5,000 meters above sea level.
My fucking eyebrows. I got 6 whiskers.
Broke off and plunged vertically.
See, I don't believe, like, I believe it broke off and plunged in there. But like, how's it gonna, like, I don't know.
The explosion was so powerful that it caused a seismic event of 5.2 magnitude. Initially,
explosion? Just the drop or something?
Scientists thought it was caused by an earthquake. The debris fell another kilometer into the valley below, gathering snow, rock, mud on its way down. It also hit the Botikoshi River, causing a wall of water to...
So like this ice, avalanche, ice and rock and water, or ice and rock, right? And maybe some water or something. Like, well, is there like enough energy as it's flowing down for the ice to all fucking melt? It was China. It was China. It's their fault.
To sweep across the area, destroying buildings, bridges, and roads.
I think, well, some people are postulating like a reservoir somehow built up and it broke.
This is the main crossing for travel.
I mean, like, how big of a fucking avalanche was that to cause that issue? I mean, that would have to be the absolute most massive fucking avalanche in the world. You left feet? Good for you. Want some paw action? There you go. You got crusty dude feet.
Going between Kathmandu and Lhasa. China had heavily invested in its modernization in 2015 after an earthquake.
Pause.
It is now.
Pause for the cause. Man, my music is just fucking loud. There we go. Let me turn it down a bit. I have it separate for y'all. Sounds like I have it really turned up on Twitch too.
Completely destroyed.
Just joining. What are you watching?
Satellite imagery shows just...
there is this huge flash flood in Nepal. And it totally wrecked. It fucking wrecked some shit up and probably killed 1,000 people. They say there's like I forget, upwards, I think they were saying that there's 1,000 people missing or something. And from what I've seen, they're probably dead. They're probably dead.
How dramatically the landscape has changed. This is what it looked like before. And this is the aftermath. Rescue teams
I like this here. Like, this is the aftermath, and it's like full of cloud cover. It's like, okay. Like let's ignore this here too. Like this guy, is this? Did she just like point at something like not it at all? Like, wouldn't it be this? Like, look at this. This is all like wrecked. This is all fucking wrecked. Wouldn't this be it instead? I think she just like. I think she just pointed at something like. Why did I have like an Elden Ring map? It's due to all the iron.
Still searching for survivors, and in this remote Himalayan terrain.
All the fucking grass is like gone.
The scale of the disaster is only now becoming clearer.
Hopefully no porn shows up. Okay, I'm gonna turn off like the music. Yeah, so that was it. I think this is fucking. It didn't come in. Did it come in that fast? I think they're clocking at like 50 meters a second. It's pretty fast. 50 or more, maybe 50 to 100 meters a second. I think that's sped up. Yeah, look at those people. Like this, these guys will be lucky. Like they'll be lucky. My goodness, yeah, it's not slowing down. What's this in freedom units? I don't know. When it comes to like 50 meters a second, I don't know, what do you want me to give you? Like, it's around 50 yards a second. It's a little bit faster than 50 yards a second. Did I zoom in on accident? Okay, look at all these people. So this comes busting in, and you're gonna see like water coming out there, and then this whole fucking thing collapsed while there's still people like right here. And whoever else is in here, and like in this building, this gets wrecked. Yeah, and then like, just like blows all over. Some people are fucking, I don't know. They're like, they're caught in the moment, right? This looks like they ran it through an AI. They're caught in the moment and they're recording this shit. It's like, bro, guys, no, run for the hills. Like, go straight up the mountain. Like, go up the fucking mountain as fast as you can. Like, if there's like a hill or whatnot. Like, I think this like whole area got wiped out eventually. They didn't even show the first part where it first started coming in. Yeah. Took that bridge with it. I mean, if that's ice, then yeah, I don't know. I still think it might have been a reservoir. I mean, that would be an absolute shit ton of fucking snow and stuff. Cause like, in order to make a tsunami, you need to have like a reservoir where it drops. But I guess like if it's like really, really, really steep, where it's going down, you know, like the river or whatnot, then I guess I kind of understand a little bit. But that's like, it must have been like the biggest fucking chunk of avalanche. I don't know. Ever. Yeah, these people are just fucking. It's like, no, don't. They're trying to get them to stop coming over. And that you see that guy, he just fucking ran across. He just drove as fast as he could over there. He's trying to make it through the bridge. I need to get on the other side. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah, I think that was that one building from a different angle. Oh, yeah. I guess I'm not disputing it. It was an avalanche. But I think it was more than just the avalanche. Because it looks like a freaking dam breaking. So I was like getting stuff like nature doing a bit of trolling. More than that, I think these people are like trying to pick out gas cans out of the river. I wonder how cold that shit is. I mean, if that's like full of ice, there's like dead people and ice in there. I think the dam overflowed. Well, like it would have been like a natural dam caused by probably like another avalanche, maybe. I mean, like they have to do more investigation than just speculate, right? You gotta like see if anybody's like flown a helicopter through there like a few days before and took a look at it. And they gotta know exactly where the avalanche happened. Yeah, just look at all that. It's like just trees and houses and shit. Oh, I found this interesting. What does it say? Impressive video filmed by a local resident captures the moment when a wall of water and mud moves towards a village in Nepal and completely destroys it. Hey, this is a small village. Sewage in there? I don't know if they would these areas have like running water as we know it? I mean, they're so like they would have to get their water from here, and then like they probably shit in the fucking river anyway. Or they probably throw all their shit in the river anyway. But this thing is like super fucking shallow. Look at that. Like this bridge is gonna get. Yeah, nature is terrible. And they can't see it. Like, look, there's like that hill there. They can't see what's going to coming down. Like, whoever's here might be able to see it. Can we 2x this? I can download the video. Dude, it looks so slow. There's one where they're talking to like the construction people, like in China. They're like, get out of there, and you hear this guy like yelling on the radio, like, ah, ah, and they're like yelling back, talking to him, and like, and then you hear him like, ah, and like, yeah, that was like basically it. He was like in a crane or something. Because I think they were like, yeah, they're doing some construction around there. I don't know if they're trying to build a dam. Boom. That's just fucking gone. It just blasted that shit. Just blasted it. My God. Oh my gosh, like all gone, dude. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Crane versus water. Look at that. It's just, it's nothing, dude. It is absolutely nothing. So like, yeah, it's just a channel. It's just like all this energy going down that channel. There's nowhere to really spread out to lose its like, you know, energy. So it's just like rolling down that shit. Keep. Holy shit. Like, here's the rock. Be rolling, 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 rolling the what? Rolling, 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 rolling the what? See it? Just taking that huge ass boulder down there.
Minutes, I'm going to explain to you why the discourse around this Nepal tragedy is completely broken. So first of all, as we know, there was an ice avalanche that triggered a flash flood that killed hundreds of people in Nepal. It's an absolute tragedy any way that you look at it, and it's devastating for those people who are impacted in this community. However, you go online and immediately the climate doomers are essentially saying this is mass casualties caused by the climate crisis. We need a radical idea to nationalize all fossil fuels and demand consequences for CEOs and politicians. People are saying we got to just basically murder rich people. It's not.
How are you going to nationalize all fossil fuels? I mean, like if everybody nationalizes their fossil fuels, then they'll still be competing each other. So they'll just be, there'll be more competition on the, I guess it is kind of like on the national level, but more on the national level.
Extremely wealthy minority produce a huge disproportionate share of emissions, and basically it's their fault. So in summary, the online discourse is that this disaster is the fault of wealthy Western nations for releasing CO2 emissions.
I'm doing good.
So that first claim assumes that disasters like this.
It's AI's fault. So like, you know, like how no one wants to like have like data centers in the neighborhood. Like I was kind of disappointed that they were like, that they voted it down, because there's going to be a data center kind of, I'd say about like 5 to 7 miles away from me. Maybe 5, maybe closer to 5. And like, but like, it wasn't like, it was a different township and they voted to not have it. It was going to be a Google one. We ended up finding out they just backed out of it because the people in the township didn't want it. And, but because they can't hook it up to, you know, the circuits to the, to like the grid, they've been using like their what's it called, power generators, and there's just this god awful whine with those power generators, and it's like wah, and it's like so fucking loud. Like one neighborhood, there was like I saw a news spot for that one neighborhood for a neighborhood. I think it was like out like in Massachusetts or something like that, and it was just awful. And I'm like, I am so glad it's not happening. And I'm thinking like, you know what? I was a little skeptical of Elon Musk wanting to send satellites, you know, data center satellites like up into space. And I'm thinking, man, that guy, he's onto something. He's onto something, because like that's like going to be way more accepted than having these data centers, you know, like anywhere close to any neighborhoods or like any, you know, metropolitan area.
Only happened because of climate change, which is not.
I know they were saying like out in the middle of nowhere, but even still, like, can you imagine like it being out? I mean, like you can hear it for miles. Especially you won't want them around. But the thing is that they are they're going to be using their own gas, and they use natural gas, right? They use natural gas.
Not true. I was able to use Gemini and just search past glacier collapses like this, you can pause and read. They've been devastating. 22,000 people were killed in 1970, 5,000 in 1940.
Shit.
Okay, so like these things have always happened. They're always tragedies. They're very rare, but they do happen.
But we don't have like, they happen like quite a bit, but we don't have a bunch of fucking cameras. I mean, we didn't have a bunch of cameras back then, but we have them now. We have like very good documentation.
Could say just because these things have always happened, it doesn't mean that
Imagine
climate
waking
change
up in
isn't
the morning.
making them worse.
Oh, it wouldn't be in the morning, it'd be during the night, in the morning. It'll be like all the time. All the fucking time.
So to figure that out, I went to an IPCC study on high mountain areas. IPCC is the UN body.
Well, I was thinking talk about this a little bit yesterday before my my gaming stream, which I don't think I like ever like labeled it on Twitch. So I think I put like I'm clipping and I was playing a game. But yeah.
Body of researchers that looks at all of our weather events and sees how they're being impacted by climate change. And they said they have insufficient observations to be able to detect trends in these types of events. However, they said we may see some in the future. So if I'm going to concede to the climate doomers that these things are going to become worse in the future, I still think that their argument is wrong. First of all, look at where Nepal is located, in between China and India, which are...
And who's to say like them fucking doing a bunch of construction way up in the fucking mountains, if that didn't have anything to do with it?
They're the fastest growing economies in the world with their CO2 emissions booming right now. Meanwhile, the UK, US, Germany, all of these Western evil countries that the doomers hate so much have seen their emissions go down. So if you actually want to pick an enemy, if you're so focused on emissions, it really should not be the West because they're already declining their emissions. Secondly, we know the more developed we've become in the last 100 years, the more resilient we've become to natural disasters. However, 90% of natural disaster deaths are still happening in developing countries. Hans Rolling's book Factfulness shows how in different income level countries you're more susceptible to die in disasters like this. So level 1's the poorest, you live in under $2 a day. Level 2 is between $2 and $8 a day. Level 3, and like here in the US, we're level 4. As you can see, where are all the natural disaster deaths happening in the poor countries? And what is Nepal? It's between level 1 and level 2. So now you can see how ridiculous this climate doomer argument is. In order to prevent deaths, they want to nationalize fossil fuels, which would essentially make us all
I watched this one geologist from southern Idaho possibly pinpoint where it may have started. I can send you that if you want.
Horror.
You can. I mean, like,
greatest thing.
I just don't. I mean, like, I want to see like fucking helicopters and shit like that. There has to be like before and after. It's just all speculation, right?
You can
hey,
do
what's
to
up?
protect people from natural disasters is make them wealthier. Make more countries like the West. We're on level 4. We have all of the economic development, the access to economic freedom, the access to cheap and abundant, reliable energy that makes us safe, okay? So we need more economic development and not this doomer, nihilistic, communist way of thinking.
I don't know if he's right. I definitely not. Oh, this was just awful.
Sent a message that they have arrived at the but at 9:05 he sent a message that they have arrived at the immigration.
Yeah, so these people are on like a religious pilgrimage. Now, I guess okay, so like, well, he says it later, but like at 9:14 is like when it hit there, basically.
So after that, this happened at 9:14, and Praveen, who was leading the team, who has been with us for more than 2 decades, is a full-time Ishanga with us, and we noticed that his Nepal phone did not come active through the if he had crossed over, his Nepal phone should have come active, it did not come. So literally the entire group was there in the building.
Fuck, dude. Yeah, man. So I don't know if this is like for this one. This could be the same one. I don't know. It's just some person getting stuck. They're retarded. And I don't know if this is like the same. Oh, this is a different month. This is a different month. But it was interesting. Look at there. Look at there, dude. We're going back. Yeah. I don't know if he pushed her out of the way or something. Oh my gosh, dude. She almost got like rolled over on that fucking by that truck, dude. She is so lucky, dude.
Lo guys, यो चाहिँ मान्छे guys. Lo.
Is that a body? That was a body, dude. It ripped his clothes off.
हेर ल यो मान्छे है यो अरे मान्छे मान्छे आम्मामामा
Are they looking for bodies? You gotta fish them out, right? You gotta get them out.
झोलङ्गी पुल भएको भएर पुरा हल्लेको हल्ले गरे
Did you peep the CCTV footage where the wave hit the border checkpoint? I don't know. Was that the one? I might have. I might have already seen it. I tried to grab as many of these as I could. And there'll be some repeats. Yeah, hopefully like they have like identifying markers on them, man, but you gotta get the bodies out. That's like a murder machine or whatever it is. If you get caught there, you're dead. I think that's just a log.
Lo guys, यो चाहिँ मान्छे guys. Lo.
That was the same one. All right, let's go move. Emergency. Wait a sec. What did this say here? Many identified bodies after yesterday's tragedy. Many foreigners, tourists. I think they were saying like it was like 50 meters a second to like 100 meters a second or something like that. At least 30 people have lost their lives. Nearly 400 remain missing. I bet 1,000 people died due to severe flooding record day today. Yeah. So that was on the 26th. That looked like that was a dam that they were building. Oh yeah. You're not even really safe there. They're probably yelling at people down there. Here, how about this? Like, wait a second. Got the concrete bunker, then it's just gone. I've got a Discord. Here. Copy. Let me paste it here. And if you, wait a second, let me write something. Shit. Send it in the live chat. Okay, let me do this actually. If you want to, okay, send to live chat. Send clips to live chat and Discord. Did that go twice? There we go. Fuck. Let me do this. There we go. I'm going to pin this one. I can't pin it. Fuck. Message pinned. All right. Send clips to live chat and Discord if you want. All right, let me pin that one. And send clips to live chat and Discord. There we go. Let me pin that. Boom. And pin message. It's total postal. Oh, okay. Remove. This is your main. This is your main. All right. Let me delete these here for my thing. I'll have to like review them. Oh, I've seen that one. It'll probably replay again. I never got rid of it. Ah. Oh, this is the one. This is the one where they're like the guy's like screaming on the thing. Foreign remain missing. Doesn't homes. Climate change is causing. Shut the fuck up with climate change, dude. Glaciers melt. Imagine the ice age never went away. Like these motherfuckers need to be like running right up the fucking hill. I know it's steep, but not away. Up, up, up. He's going diagonal. I think that guy's like in the truck or something. Yeah. Oh yeah, these people here. Yeah, here. Holy shit. Luckily, oh, that person got taken away. It's probably like, dear Lord, man. They're trying to get their attention to get. Something out of Deep Impact. Oh my gosh, I saw that. I saw like that tsunami on Deep Impact. They had it. Yeah, that's always like heartbreaking, that scene where he's with his daughter and they're on the beach. Yeah, those. You got like, don't run up that. I know it's hard to run up that hill, but you gotta get up that fucking hill. This looks like this is the aftermath. Still flowing. These people in Nepal risk their lives to take videos. I mean, this is like where it's kind of like dying out, though. It's like really shallow area. Here it comes. Was I wrong, though? There's a lot of studying that can be done with this, too. There should be a lot of studying, like in geology and all that shit with this. Crazy, dude. Because this is just like, this water is just going to cut it all up. Wait, check on that thing. Well, you probably have like an adrenaline rush. Like flooding and some of that seems to happen enough. Look at all these like driftwood and shit. So it seems to happen enough, but it was like the first time I was like so big. Life hat. Video of looting after a horrific scene. Extremely shameful. They didn't even spare those who lost their lives. Shameful video. Where's the looting? Okay, I guess we'll look. Who's to say it's not theirs? Is that a person? That was a bell or something. That's a bell. Is this the area? Is this the same thing? Well, no one's contested it. This has to be something else. I'm assuming. No, I know this one. This one was there. I don't know why they have it zoomed in. I've seen this shot several times zoomed out. All the splinters and shit. So they get in the gas tanks. A lot of them are. So loud, what the fuck? Are they fighting over it? Or he's helping him pull him in. That's where everybody's everything's gonna accumulate there. So that's a place where you can find, you know, bodies also. Yeah, at first I thought they were like using those tanks, like empty tanks to help so they didn't like sink in there, but I think they're just taking the gas tanks. Is that looting? I don't know. I don't think that's considered looting there. People are gonna need fucking gas. People are gonna need gas, man. This is like a disaster. People are gonna need energy. What are you gonna do? Just leave it out there so no one can use it? I'm a practical person. Is this just repeated? It's salvaging. Yeah, I mean, like, yeah. It's not like they're going into like a house that's like been ravaged and then like taking the shit out of that person's house. Like someone's gonna need that gas. Yeah, I mean, like they're doing like a service. Yeah, they're doing a service because someone's gonna want to buy it. They're gonna need it. Like there's gonna be a ton of people without homes and shit too, and like they're gonna need that shit. Like at least like in the short term.
Guys, just to live so. Oh, पूरा डैम फुटेर आयो यार. पूरा चाइनाको डैम फुटेर आयो रहेछ.
Yeah, this is like one of the more famous ones.
आमामामामामा ल. यहाँ हामीले अब ओहो यार. यो पुरै ड्याम फुटेर आको. यो घर गयो यो ल. ल त्यसैले बजारै गयो यार.
That pisses me off, actually. It pisses me off enough to say. Salvaging from a river isn't looting, bro. People are going to need that gas. Need that propane. In the short term. Let me give a capital S. Discord, is that on my Discord? Holy shit. I don't know if I can show bodies and shit. Let me see who this. Was that a body? Nepal does something fluid. Looters were seen stealing valuables such as gold and jewelry off victims' bodies. These dirty rats have zero shame. Yeah. Update the thieves were stealing. Update on the two thieves. Two Nepali men were arrested and accused of stealing earrings from the remains of persons who died in a flash flood. Yeah, you shouldn't be doing that. You shouldn't be doing that and shit. Don't eat everything they can. Yeah, I mean, like, you're going to get pieces of shit doing that. I wouldn't be desecrating bodies by stealing jewelry off them. Yeah. They should have. Yeah. All that debris. Oh yeah, fucking hoofing it, dude. So at least you know, like, these people that, like, they got the footage out, they're probably alive. Hopefully no one's stupid enough to try to cross that bridge. It's amazing that they even have a bridge that nice in this area. They must get a ton of you know, like visitors. People going on vacation. Going blank, man. That person's not running. You need to run, you son of a bitch. He's walking like a Riri. Is it coming up? Tourists. Tourists is the word. Okay, we've seen this already. We've seen this one already. So this is like looks like it's AI. They kind of like AI'd it up a bit to sharpen it or whatever. Because yeah, it looks kind of cartoony. Holy shit, did you see that? Did you see that? Boom. It just shot out of there. It hit there and went. It's like ripping that part of the mountain out, the hill or whatever the frick. My goodness gracious. So they're trying to they're whistling to try to tell people you're about to die, or get the fuck out of there. I don't know what you could do, right? They need to have a fucking alarm system. Hey, there's a big ass flash flood coming down, right? Because people be yeah, you're whistling at us. Hell yeah. Why are they whistling? I'd just be looking at them. If I was down there, I'd be looking at them and be like, why are they whistling? At least they're running. They're toast, dude. Because that water's just wanting to go this way. Yeah. Yeah, well, I mean, I don't think they... Yeah, I mean, it happens, in the region, not just there, right? The whole region over there, it seemed like... Some lady had, a thing out there. It seems like every 25 years or something. 15 to 25 years. It's never, just that area. Yeah, they're not running fast enough. Because they probably don't see... They don't see where those people are. I think the guy's still in the crane. No, that's not the dam. I think they're building a dam there or something. They're in the middle of construction. They're not running fast enough. What the fuck, dude? I've been watching flash flood shit a lot lately. Even before this. Well, I'll put on a flash flood thing that they had out in Arizona. It's fucking wild. Or out in the US deserts and stuff. It is crazy. They just get these flash floods out of nowhere. It'll rain 4 inches. Oh my gosh. And this guy chases them and stuff, chases the beginning of it. That building's gone. Run, bitches, run! You think you're safe there? You're not safe there. Is this the same one? Wait a second. Let me double check this. Right. I just want to see if there's community notes. I think I kick someone off a scooter and take it. A shaky cam. I think I'm gonna throw up. I think it's coming here. There it comes. Why'd you fucking walk closer to this shit? Oh shit moment. That's making me sick. You see it coming up? Here it comes even more. Cucumbers. Freaking cucumbers, man. Cucumbers are like the worst fruit slash vegetable like ever made. It's like, you know the bad part of a watermelon? That's what a fucking cucumber tastes like. Cucumbers suck. It's not my fault cucumbers suck. On your smoothie, all the time you feel called out. Oh, you should be. Actually, I kind of do like cucumbers, like a little slice of cucumber and a water. It kind of enhances it a little bit. It makes water just like, it's like putting a lemon in a water almost. Still coming, bro. Now he's going up the hill like a smarty. It's with a bunch of fruit. Is that a Jeep? It's with a bunch of fruit, so it makes sense in context. My Asian barber has this cucumber water he keeps for his regulars. Asian Gatorade man. Let me tell you, he gave me the recipe. You ever see The Simpsons where Homer becomes like a barber slash like hairstylist? Like he's like the best in town and all the women want him and he want him to do their hair and he absolutely hates it. And he goes like, I'm going to commit barbercide. You know, like the green, like disinfectant, whatever the fuck it is. Like they use with the combs and everything and the scissors or whatnot. And he like drinks it. It doesn't kill him, but he's just like, ah. Not barbercide. Committing barbercide. Oh my gosh, look at that. It's just fucking whatever the fuck that is. Whee! What? It's just chasing him. It's like a bad dream. It's a fucking bad dream, man. Okay, here's the one thing again. Oh, they have like both sides. Look, this is such a fucking nice building, dude. They all know it's fucking coming too. They're all, oh my gosh. They probably got hit the worst. I'm not even gonna blame it on like bad construction. Where's the fucking... They don't have it like showing it getting hit here? I thought they were gonna show get hit down here. So where'd it come from? Like down this way? It looks like the water splits. Golly, dude. It's like the Great Flood. The water still is like that river, dead fish. It's gonna smell like death. Not just the fish, not just from fish. Does this auto translate? Man select.
Shit. Oh shit, man. Wait, that's who? Wait,
So the subtitles are like a second or two off.
Oh shit.
So I'm glad like shit is like a universal word now. Oh shit. It's a universal phrase. At least look at the electric infrastructure's up there. That's good.
What?
Look at those roads though. Are those roads? Or like sidewalks or whatever? Like going up. Are those houses? Man, I bet that area would be like beautiful living. They're above the fucking clouds, man.
What? What?
Water is crazy. You gotta respect water. They probably didn't even know this was fucking happening until they were like... They probably heard it or felt a rumbling. I bet they... You think they felt a rumbling? That's why they need to take like a... That's why they need to like whip out their camera. So it looks like it, like this bend, hopefully like it could like cut underneath it and take whatever, like take this out. Clouds are covering it. Fucking clouds. Hopefully that building was spared. It had to feel like it had to feel a rumbling. I bet they heard it. Oh, this one's... I don't know where this was. Wait a second. Let's translate. Let's pause this. All right. Where's the translate? Translate. I don't read that. I don't know if this is like a... I think this is something else.
Oh my god.
I think this is something else. Because like, if the channel was like this big, where that one flash flood was, it would just roll them over. This looks like a fucking dam. I don't know if this is it or something else. This just looks like a dam. This video takes dam opening and spillways to release water. Yeah, I didn't think that was it. Community notes. Let's see what this is. This video is a flood. India, 20 knot of the floods in 2020. I figure like a ton of people would be doing that, but let's just see this. It looks similar. Volvo. Looks fucking similar though. August 26th. Oh, August 10th, 2026. And so they just had like ones too. How do they know that's not like further down the thing? Look at all those stones. Yeah, just run. I don't think it's big enough. Incident discussions supposed to occur the first week of August. It's not related to flash floods. We might have already seen this. Look, this river, like, it's not deep. I think that might be the guy in the truck. Oh my gosh. The static. Oh. Oh. Yeah. Just get out of the truck, man. I mean, like. Get out of the truck. Misleading video over. I keep on getting. Oh, this one's nuts. Oh, 07 truck. Run up that hill, yeah. Did you see that car there? Or that? Okay, so. See this van? This van here is like, fuck it, I'm gonna gun it. Run! You think it's... Where are the men screaming? Hold on 1 second. My phone was buzzing. Oh my gosh, was that person down there? No, it wasn't. Yeah, we've seen this. That gets smashed. We've seen that earlier. This is still just ridiculous. This is just awful. Just that whole building just... And that whole thing just basically just explodes. What's this? Oh, I don't think we've seen this one yet. Yeah, they're whistling, trying to get people out. I think we have seen this. Maybe. I think I should put some more like... Yeah, we've seen this. We've seen that. Run! Yeah, we've seen this 20 billion times. It's like the famous one. I don't think we've seen this one coming up. We've seen like a bit of it, maybe. Maybe we have seen it. They don't... Yeah, you see like a person get swept up here. They weren't going fast enough. That is not... What's this? I think I've seen this. Yeah, because we saw people like running. They're showing them run this way. Bus there, dude. Yeah, this is zoomed in. The guy's picking up his keys or something. That's the second my leg would cramp. It's just like... It's faster lava. Yeah, helicopter. I don't know if that was that one town. That village. Just look at that. Look how it cut right through that. Like, it cut. Like, any of like the rocks that are like piled up, those are like gone. It's like cut everything straight to bedrock. So this is how it happened. Glacier break. I don't know exactly what this is. Glacier Lake outburst flood known as. So I guess this would be like a flood from a glacier or something. But I don't think this is like the thing that happened. These lakes can be dammed by, so people are thinking that they were dammed by rocks and like, and it, I mean, like, okay, these lakes can be dammed by moraines, accumulated rock sediment and ice left behind from the glacier by the glacier itself or by, so people thought like maybe this is caused by an avalanche that got dammed up and broke. And then some people just think the avalanche has caused it. Yeah, so people don't really know. To me, it looks like a fucking dam just broke. That's what it looks like to me. Because to me, it just seemed like a whole bunch of stuff that needed to accumulate. But I guess like they're saying like a bunch of mud and some of that was kind of like rolling in, and that's how it's happening. But to me, it just seemed like it was more than just an avalanche. It would have to be a big ass fucking avalanche to have it do that, in my humble opinion. Glacial that is predicted to burst the flood sometime in the next 2 weeks. I mean, they had like no warning system. Have we seen this already? Honestly, they all like start looking the same. This might be like a closer look. Was that like the bus like in front of them? Remember all those girls in the bus? What's up? We're watching the flood, the tsunami flood. You know, like I was just talking about like Indiana flooding and shit, and I'm gonna make a clip of it. I'm working on a clip on that. Got to go in here. So like, there's like this. Actually made it 24 FPS. But like, you know, that the quarry that was filling up basically got a waterfall. And then this happens. I'm like, holy shit. It makes whatever I'm looking at like look like nothing. I only think like maybe less than like 10 people died from our floods. And here, this is gonna be like 1,000. I think we've seen this one. There's a lot of people splicing shit together. Why is it upside down? Why isn't the water falling? Oh yeah, it's just fucking awful what happened. I don't even want to fucking work on this clip. On the Indiana flood one. There's a puppy. I mean, I don't know. Would it be the government? Would the government save this? I don't know. These people are fucking dumb. What can they do? They can't get out of there. They gotta basically pray that their building doesn't get swept away. What is this? Oh, else. I think that's it with my interesting shit. No, wait a second. Here's like a little something.
About Kevorkian, what life advice do you have for someone who watches VTubers? Run on treadmill.
Work harder!
Arthur, thank you for $10. About Kevorkian, what life advice do you have for someone who watches VTubers? Run on treadmill.
Work harder!
Arthur, thank you.
I like my little clips like that. That's my bookmark history. Oh, our likes are put here now. Oh. I can see what I there's this one guy that kind of gave an explanation, and maybe he was right. He was like one of the first ones that said the avalanche part. But they were showing like someone had like a thing where they were showing like reservoirs and everything. It was actually on my posts. Here it is.
But I'll never tell a lie. You might not like the truth, but I'll never tell a lie.
You can't update it. So I think it showed a lot of shit that we just saw. Birdies. Those birds know what to do. They're like, get the fuck out of here.
What you just witnessed was a wall of water ravaging several villages in northern Nepal. Around 9 a.m., the Boti River near the Tibet border suddenly surged. It tore through the villages of Rasua, Timur, Sagrube,
So this looks like the aftermath of it. So a lot of those buildings are still up,
and into Nawakot.
but a lot of them are gone. This is the first I heard about it, was watching this. A lot of people are probably thinking down there like, oh man, I must be hot. People are whistling at me.
In just seconds, a bridge was ripped off its supports and headed downriver.
Yeah, a ton of those buildings are gone. It seemed like a little more, like more than half of them are gone. More than half gone, more than a quarter left. Ooh. Oh, there was like no warning. I don't hear like any like sirens. They should have fucking like emergency sirens and shit, like air raid sirens, like how we have tornadoes.
Multi-story buildings have collapsed, and settlements along the river have been washed away.
I don't know if they cut a bit of that out.
At least a dozen people have been confirmed dead. Hundreds are missing, and over 300 foreign tourists are missing as well.
Yeah, I think there was another video where the guy is like filming up here, and he has like a better view, and then he's like running away. Like maybe that guy right there. Yeah, because he was like next to that bike or whatever. Or maybe it was that guy. Could have been that guy. There's a point, a landslide at the midpoint between Nepal and China.
Because the water is so high, rescue missions at the moment are virtually impossible.
So here, said like a landslide here, and then like this person says a landslide dam and barrier lake. Yeah. I don't know who made this. Hotel Riverview.
It's believed that what happened was an earthquake that caused an avalanche.
Now they're thinking the avalanche was the earthquake itself.
And the avalanche overflowed into the river.
About the spot on Google Maps. They're just gonna have to fucking study that shit. But they need to have like better warning systems. You can't have people whistling, right? And they need to have evacuation plans for shit like this. I know I'm playing Monday morning quarterback, but I mean, seriously, that's what they need to do, right? They need to have like air raid sirens and like evacuation plans. Better infrastructure. How are you gonna like? Did you see, bro? This is like a fucking. This is like a concentrated tsunami. You know, like Japan, has one of the best infrastructure systems in the world, and you know that tsunami fucked them up. Thousands dead and everything. But at least like they knew. They had air raid sirens and shit. There's no way, like, if you're in the path of this thing, that you're gonna fucking block this.
And with so many disasters happening worldwide, one has to wonder, is this all Mother Nature?
Japan tsunamis. I remember when this happened. It was like a tsunami at the, you know, like at the fucking like at a barrel of a gun. But this one's just like, this is even more spread out, right? It's coming in. I mean, this is way better infrastructure and still getting fucked up. Detour and such. If it's coming down the mountain, man, like it's like a dam break. You ever watch those dam breaks and stuff? Evacuation plans is the way to go. And like, and a means to get up the mountain. Because there's no way you're gonna survive that ton of water like shooting at you. Like you're in. It's like you're in front of a cannon. And this is just a flood. This isn't even like. This is driving me crazy. Why? Just zoom in. Just flowing right over.
何なのやこれ。2階までアウトか。
Do 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 do. Yeah, it just that topped off. What's this? Yeah, they didn't have the bare minimum like warning system. I doubt they had like evacuation plans or anything. But like, there's no way they're going to survive that one area. But this could be like a once every 70 years fucking, or once every like 300-year disaster too. All right. So here comes my great flood conspiracy.
Water erosion that is clearly visible. As I've shared in recent videos, the inexplicable
this is a great flood.
Catastrophic water erosion that is clearly visible throughout the Sahara Desert is so extreme that even the stripped bedrock scarring from whatever this mysterious flood event was can easily be observed from space.
That looks like a salt mine.
But the only thing more bizarre than finding such profound water erosion in the middle of the Sahara Desert, of all places, is the fact that virtually nobody within the scientific or academic community seems to be aware of it, much less discussing it, which I have to say I find quite strange. Yet the signature traits of a cataclysmic flood event are visible to all who have eyes to see. And you certainly do not have to be a geologist to distinguish the natural characteristics of water striations, but thanks to the internet, you can quite literally access undergraduate course curriculum in geomorphology that teaches us exactly what water erosion over bedrock looks like. Now, the reason why this is so important to understand is because according to everything we've been taught involving the history of climate change on Earth, any recent catastrophic water erosion in the Sahara Desert is simply not supposed to exist or even be possible, leading many to ignore this obvious fluvial erosion and foolishly dismiss it as being created by the wind and nothing more. Because after all, the idea of an ancient flood event is apparently far too fringe and pseudo to entertain, which I have to say is such a bizarre and honestly lazy thing to suggest on something that is so easily verifiable. I mean, there are so many places on Earth that are known for consistently high wind conditions, and none of them have any sort of striations such as those found in the Sahara. And the reason for this is because this is simply not what wind erosion looks like.
Wind erosion is like polishing because it's like little grains of sand
on Earth, and then view them from satellite
imagery the rock every once in a while.
App, and you will observe with your own eyes that none of these locations have any level of striations whatsoever. In fact, the #1 windiest place on Earth is Commonwealth Bay in Antarctica. And if there was any type of geological element that would make striations easy to form, it would be in snow and ice rather than bedrock. Yet you'll notice that none of these striations exist anywhere in Antarctica. Go down the list of the windiest places on Earth, will it be Wellington, New Zealand, which is #2, or Bridge Creek in the state of Kansas, not far from Dodge City, which is the 3rd windiest, or Mount Washington in the state of New Hampshire at #4, and go all the way down the list and you'll notice the same thing every time. A complete and total lack of striations of any kind.
I've never heard this discussion before.
The stripped bedrock striations found throughout the Sahara Desert were created by a force of water, just like they teach would-be geologists in college. Like I always say, look and think for yourself. We all have the ability to fact-check details from our smartphones and laptops with simple movements of our fingertips. What an amazing time to be alive, am I right? But if comparisons are not convincing enough...
I have a book on like the Great Flood, and it's like a high school level like book on it. Like it's something that you would like teach courses with your kids, and it's like 20 years old, right? 20 plus years old. It's some good shit.
The very fact that enormous quantities of salt exist in all prior mentioned areas.
It's based on the biblical flood. There's like there's whole groups that are on that.
Is a fluvial erosion.
Actually, they're based out of Australia. And is it Ken Ham, I guess? Hold on a second. So like there's a museum in Kentucky. Like the Creation Museum. I highly recommend going to it. They actually built like a Noah's Ark there. And yeah. About the museum. It's huge. It's a huge museum. I just want to see if it's like I just wanted to get like the directors or whatnot. Like who is like the who like helped set this up? Who organized the building of the? Okay, let me ask AI because I'll probably. Creation Museum. Okay. Who organized it? Organized building this. Building it. Ken Ham, yeah. I think he's Australian. Yeah, Australian. So yeah, I think it was a book that he made, maybe. I gotta whip it out. It's pretty interesting. So he's like a big name in this. So like they say that a lot of like geological features can be explained due to like catastrophic events. Like catastrophic events can create like could create valleys and stuff. Like tear through things. Like maybe that's the reason why there's the Grand Canyon. Like the Grand Canyon caused like the I think the Colorado River goes through it, right? So maybe that catastrophic event that tore into maybe there was a catastrophic event that tore into the Grand Canyon, and that formed like the path for the for the Colorado River.
Is additional corresponding evidence.
It said the Colorado River slowly but surely cutting its way into it. That being said too, like a lot of it comes from like the Mount St. Helens, like they place a lot of it on the Mount St. Helens and like the research done through that, because how Mount St. Helens, like that explosion created like valleys and like ripped new things into it. So I think there could be like a mix of everything, right?
Had settled and later evaporated here following whatever this mysterious.
But like since this is a Sahara desert, right? Like there's not vegetation covering this, and it's dry, and so like you can see the evidence from space.
This event was,
and that's a fucking volcano, dude. It's fucking nuts.
That blasted its way through the Sahara. Like I mentioned in my prior video, this force of water even cut its way through a 12,000-year-old lava flow, which is hard evidence that this.
Yeah, so like the lava flow out here is like ripped through it.
This event happened far more recently in our past than anyone thought possible. You can literally see the line of erosion that cuts off and erases that very lava flow, which nobody else seems to be discussing. And by the way, it must be pointed out that whatever this event was is not limited to the Sahara, because if you evaluate the surrounding region, you'll notice that whatever this event was, it clearly ripped its way through the modern-day country of Sudan and Saudi Arabia and the region of the Red Sea and Persian Gulf, respectively. In fact, if you expand your search, you'll start to realize that whatever this event was seems to have originated either directly out of the Mediterranean Sea or perhaps even north of it. But if there was one...
So he's not arguing for like a great biblical flood. He is arguing like there was an event in that area. I would argue there was a great biblical flood. That was probably the cause of the great biblical flood.
One takeaway from all of this is the realization that the Sahara Desert was blasted by the ocean tens of millions of years more recently than what was previously known. And no...
Too many scientists are atheists. Well, there's like, I can understand like why they want to like keep it material, but like if there is like historical like writings of something like this, like in a book in several places, it's not just the Bible, right? Like there's like a call of this huge flood. And like, I think they have like in the Mesopotamia, like they say that there's like a big, huge flood. And a lot of people were like, oh, the one took one off the other. It's like, well, it was probably like, these are like fucking stories and shit that they passed down to each other and everything, right? Right? I mean, like, and it was big enough for them to freaking write it down into a book.
Nobody within the scientific or academic community seems to even be aware of it, which is startling because the implications of whatever this event was is truly a game changer in our understanding of Earth's true geological history, and this cannot be ignored.
Why don't they take all the sand? Why don't they take all the sand in the Sahara and throw it into the Mediterranean? And then like, yeah, throw it all into the Mediterranean. I don't know. Where else are you going to fucking put it?
Who's ever visited a sandy ocean beach has certainly noticed the ripples of sand created by the flow of water, which later become exposed with the coming and going of the tide. These landmark current ripples are of course quite small, measuring in merely inches. And although they are not something that we would typically pay much attention to, they are nonetheless the result and obvious evidence that the ocean had once flowed over the area. However...
Oh, like I was watching, okay, well, I want to like, I saw this Congo River thing. I just kind of want to go over it like 1 second. Congo River. This river is such a badass river. Like, holy shit. Fucking badass. I don't know what I saw, where I saw it. But they're showing like, because it's so fucking deep. And like how it shoots out into the fucking ocean. Like it's deep and wide. And then like just before it gets into the ocean, there's like a, where in the world is ultra dark? In the Congo. Like it gets so deep in the Congo, they said, like light doesn't like touch the bottom. In some parts. Let me see if I can do like stuff I've watched. What the fuck? Oh, wrong channel. All right, let me switch my channel. Okay. Worse than Amazon.
Long after crossing the shoreline, continuing a journey that...
Oh, that's a 2-hour video, no wonder.
Acted as a boundary separating what could be reached from what could merely be imagined.
This is like one of those sleeping things.
Long after crossing the shoreline, continuing a journey that extends far beyond the coast itself. At its mouth, like... long before the Congo River, around 330 feet at its deepest.
330
the Congo
feet
is more than twice as deep, but depth is only the beginning. In 1874, journalist and explorer Henry Morton Stanley reaches the bottom. Fish live under pressures so extreme that individuals swept rapidly toward the surface have been found suffering injuries.
I think I had like fever dreams.
Something normally associated with deep sea environments. And when the Congo finally reaches the Atlantic, its influence does not simply disappear at the coastline.
So like it hits a lot of bedrock. You'll probably say it here. And like basically like squeezes it into like a, basically like a, I guess like a gun almost, like, right, like a barrel, and like just basically like it just shoots out into the
An
Atlantic
enormous
Ocean.
submarine canyon extends hundreds of miles offshore, carrying sediment from the river deep into the ocean. A river more than twice as deep.
So that's like that canyon is probably carved out by the fucking currents of the Congo River. It just like shoots it all out there.
Sediment from the river deep into the ocean. A river more than twice as deep as the Amazon. Expeditions that ended with hundreds missing or dead. Animals living under conditions normally associated
balls
with the deep sea.
You think that's
a system
from the
whose
Congo?
reach continues far beyond the African coastline, and we have barely entered the water. Tonight, we're going deeper into the Congo to
I wonder if this is actually the Congo here.
uncover what makes this river unlike anything
This is actually the Mississippi
else on Earth.
Like, you probably don't really have boats going up the Congo like that. That looks like too quiet.
Before we do,
because like the Congo, it drops like several thousand feet from where it starts.
Let me know in
and
the
there's
comments.
like waterfalls everywhere and
Are
shit.
you
Like it's not like
listening
a
to this to fall asleep.
It's really not like a lie. It's not really a hospitable river. Yeah, so this is like sleep while you. It's funny like how it's like going up and stuff. There's people like watching this. I think they say like, tell me if you're watching this going to sleep or.
Let me know in the comments.
Here, hold on a
Anything
second.
else on Congo to uncover what makes this river unlike anything else on Earth. But before we do, let me know in the comments. Are you listening to this to fall asleep, or you're here only for the knowledge? Now, let's get
I was listening to go to sleep. I was like, if I'm going to sleep, should I answer it? Because what if I just fell asleep right then? Right? Yeah, it's crazy. Message redacted. What happened? Why'd they redact the message?
into it before the Congo can be understood as one of Earth's.
DLSS 5 hacked. What is this? Holy shit. 20 minutes. Okay, if you guys like want the latest like tech news, watch Moore's Law is Dead. The guy gets leaks. He gets fucking leaks upon leaks upon leaks. I really want to see what this fucking is. Nothing makes me feel better than like.
So today we have a lot to talk about from this week, including
feel better than someone hacking NVIDIA shit and giving it to AMD.
The closest thing we've gotten yet to
Moore's Law is dead.
Third-party testing of
so
DLSS 5.
He gets leaked. He's a PS5. He's a PlayStation fan. But he gets like some console like architecture updates and stuff. But like any kind of like new like chip that's coming out or whatever. Like sometimes I don't know if he has like knows engineers or friends of engineers or whatever, but like people will leak him information and he'll kind of like he eventually spreads the news to his channel.
And spoiler alert, people impressed with this testing are missing something huge that nearly makes this the least impressive tech demo in history once you take this factor into account. And then I also want to demonstrate why RDNA 5 will make 2027 possible.
So we're on RDNA 4 on the GPUs. RDNA 5 is the next one coming up.
The worst.
He'll redo, like they'll send him something like this, and he might like go in there and like redo this, right? They kind of change it up so it can't be like linked back to the people.
Here to be releasing a feature that kills GeForce performance. But first, I actually want to talk about something regarding RDNA 5 or connected to it, Xbox Helix that will use RDNA 5. And as we found out just yesterday, we'll also officially be getting the long-rumored disc-to-digital treatment for next gen. And actually, this gen will be able to get it soon as well. Yep, yesterday, Asha Sharma announced a feature that has been long rumored by insiders, including me, a disc-to-digital feature for bringing prior generation Xbox games into a, assumably, all digital future. Which, before I get to the good, and I am seeing a lot of good here, let me be very clear about something that I still suspect some people may be mad about. Yes, this positron disc-to-digital thing Xbox is doing, this is clearly preparation for an Xbox Helix that either will literally be all digital with no disk drive or ability to add a disk drive, or it will de facto be the final push to be all digital by the end of the next generation. No, I do not think that Helix is going to pivot towards some pro-physical console in response to Sony's recent anti-consumer behavior.
Nah, it's all going to, this is why I don't really I buy games when they're like super on sale, or like I just rent them like it's Netflix.
And anti-physical actions. Xbox wants to go all digital as well. And in fact, in an interview with the BBC, Asha Sharma said, well,
BBC, we all know what that means.
She all but confirmed that they have no plans for a disk drive, kind of dancing around the issue and emphasizing that it's really about backwards compatibility and then doing everything they can to keep costs down. What would keep costs down? Not having a disk drive. But I don't think that's a huge deal here. Like, I've long said that you can convince me that an all digital console future could be okay, but there's a wrong.
What if you could put them on like a USB stick and like be able to trade that? Like the key is on that USB stick, and the last person that used it has the key to it.
Wrong way to do it, and then there is a right way to do it. And here with Xbox Positron, I'm seeing a lot of right moves. Basically, what Xbox is going to do is the following. You can put any of your old Xbox One or Xbox Series games into an Xbox One, Xbox One X, or Xbox Series X, then you boot up the game, and when you boot up the game,
because it'll be like a cartridge then, right? It'll be like a cartridge that you make your own, and let's say like, well, the only bad thing about it is that if the systems go down, right? Like, let's say like the servers go down or whatnot, like Xbox gets sold or whatever, or like it go bankrupt. Let's say Microsoft goes bankrupt and no one buys them out, or blah, 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 blah. Like, you want to be able to play those games because it'll look for a signal from like the servers. That's the only bad thing, I think.
Get an achievement that gives you that title digitally to go play on other Xboxes you're logged into or on a PC. And that's it. You're done.
You can do that.
You don't even have to download an app to set this up. You literally just boot the game, you get it. And then if you want to share your disc with a friend, you give them the disc, they boot it up, it moves the license to them, and you can move it back. That is freaking awesome.
Yeah, like you still have to have a key. I think you still have to do that with PlayStation games.
Now, it is only in beta for now, and it doesn't include all games. And this is something I tried to figure out, but they really...
You know what I'm saying? Like, when you play a game on PS5 with a disc, do you have to be online first to be able to play it? Or can you just like use that disc and start up and go?
They haven't said much so far. However, they have said there will be thousands of games, so I think they probably got most publishers on board, and that's really exciting. Now, unfortunately, it does not include the Xbox 360 roster of physical discs, but what's interesting is they say that they want to work as hard as they can to get as many old Xbox and Xbox 360 games to be supported if there's a way to do
be
it,
online.
and that even though thousands of games is not all Xbox One and Series games, they're going to do their best to get as many of those over to the all digital future as they possibly can. And here's the funny thing. I kind of trust that they're going to do their best here and that this is something we can feel safe getting excited about. I mean, don't get me wrong.
So I think they like for video games, a lot of times they'll like have licenses for the console itself, right? So that's why like the reason why a lot of 360 Xbox games like don't carry over, like some of them do, but there's license issues going to like the Xbox One and on. But I think they're having licensing where they can like, where you can play like the older games like Xbox One and up on all the systems forward, all the newer systems forward.
Wouldn't have said this
so that's like, that might as well just be like your CD is your key, but you still got to be logged in to activate it. At least like the first install. Yeah, that's practically just digital download.
Decade ago, like during the Xbox 360 and early Xbox One era, I didn't trust those suits running Xbox at all. But in the past 10 years, I have to admit that they have proven with their tireless work for backwards compatibility support on Xbox One and then Xbox Series.
CD only has a third of the game on it.
Genuinely interested in ensuring that your games stay with you and move with you into future console generations. I mean,
okay, wait a second. Is that fire like part of the cabinet back there, or is that fire right there like part of his chair?
A lot of work here to get
I think it's part of his chair.
360 set of games working on Xbox One that, well, the Xbox One CPU is very weak. The 360s wasn't for the time. That took real work. They even added the ability to have better graphics options for some of those games and backwards compatibility. So
yeah, you can have like a clear screen. They have those, and you can like put that in your chair. People put them on like their PC cases, but what if he put it like behind his, like into his chair?
After seeing all of the effort Xbox has put into backwards compatibility,
it's not moving as
I kind of trust that they will do their best and that this is a solid thing to get excited about. And it's really the opposite of what Sony gifted their fans this week, which was basically telling them that resistance is futile and that you're going to own nothing and love it. Which on that note, actually, let me briefly touch on how I think Sony could respond to the Xbox
PlayStation
Positron initiative. So first of all, as I said on Twitter, I actually do think Sony can respond to this in some form if they want to. Although when I said that,
if they want
what I was really getting at is that their network can
even handle many fake
flags
fireplaces
and like compatibility things and like.
I'm a fake fireplace connoisseur.
That I have seen from developers, they've sent me some stuff recently, like they've made how the PS4 interfaces with it and the PS5 and presumably the PS6 all kind of uniform and compatible. So I'm not worried about the network side of it or like the checking things digitally side.
Fake
I'm not really
fireplace.
worried about Sony's ability to get publishers on board with whatever they want to do. I mean, I'm sorry, like PlayStation is so a juggernaut in gaming. Many developers
hit me with
tell
that
me
cane,
that like
sir.
the overwhelming majority of the money they make is on PlayStation. Yeah, they'll have their game on Steam and on Xbox, but on Xbox people tend to buy Game Pass, and so they don't make that as much money there.
Thank you, sir. May I have another?
As much money, and then even on Steam, people tend to wait for sales, whereas PlayStation
Fireplace
gamers are more likely
fiend.
to just buy a game full price on release.
Fireplace.
So Sony does something, anything, as long as it's plausibly doable. I do believe they'll get developer buy-in. And I responded in that way because that's what I always thought is the hardest thing to get. Publishers to be on board with how you're going to handle murky legality of like how you translate backwards compatibility between different formats. However, there is another problem.
I don't know how big of a script he has on this, but it seems kind of tight. It doesn't seem like too much rambling.
I realized that what people are really most concerned about wasn't what I was. It's that unlike Xbox discs, PlayStation discs are fungible. Now, what do I mean by that? Well,
fungible. You can't. They put the fun in fungible.
Basically, a PlayStation disc is a PlayStation
third
disc.
degree.
It doesn't have like enough of a serial number or identifying markers for you to scan the disc without.
Wait a second. Fungible means an asset, good, or commodity is complete interchangeable with another identical unit of the same type and value. Oh. Equal value. One unit holds the exact same worth as another unit. Mutual substitution.
You know, actually booting up a game and go, oh, this is, you know, whatever, Demon Souls, and it's this serial number. It doesn't do that. They're just kind of discs that have a blanket marker for DRM. If it passes that check.
Oh, okay. So I think I see what they're doing. So like the disc, like you can't play the game without the disc in it.
We're good to go, but it never checks what game it is. And because Xbox has been doing this since Xbox One, you can do this disc to digital thing because it can scan that token, use it as like a private key for the digital version, and you're off to the races. But you can't do that with PlayStation, meaning for PlayStation to literally copy Xbox Positron, they would have to have some weird digital checking system that I haven't thought of that they may be aware of they could do, which sounds hard, or more likely, they might have to do like a disc mail-in program where like you mail your disc to Sony.
Never mind. I was gonna make a dick joke about hard. Like, it can't be harder than this.
A prepaid envelope, you mail it there, a thing stamps it with a serial number, the license appears on your account, and they send back the disc, but now the disc is tied to you forever. Or maybe they do it at like a GameStop or Best Buy, like in exchange for having people send tons of traffic to Best Buy to get the service done. Best Buy agrees to have a very easy thing where you put the disc in, it etches something, and you take it home.
Get your service done. Get some service done on this disc.
Once you put it into a PS6, you get the digital version as well. But both of those sound a lot harder than Xbox Positron solution. And I don't really think Sony wants to do this. I don't think they want to play ball at all. And so if they're being this stubborn right now, I don't know why they go through all of that effort to match Xbox.
So I'm not used to like I usually watch like his shit like on a phone or whatnot. That's a lot of head on my screen right now. It's like
boxes.
There's a lot of head going on in
Positron, especially when there's a much cheaper, easier solution to having an alternative to what Xbox is offering with backwards compatibility. And it's what you think it is. It's just fucking backtrack, Sony. Seriously. Xbox Helix, it seems pretty clear it's not going to have a disk drive. If you allow PS6 users to slap their PS5 disk drive on a PS6.
Well, you can't see like the proportions of his head to his body. Really? Because it's just like his shoulders? Man, I had a friend that had a huge fucking head. Like no hat fit him. And like he couldn't like even wear the hats, you know, like the adjustable ones. He couldn't even wear hats that were adjustable. Like he would extend it all the way out and like couldn't fucking wear them still.
I should say to the PS6 handhelds dock.
Oh, he was like the smartest person I knew. No.
That you can at least when it's docked play the disc game. That costs Sony nothing. They've already made the disc drives. They wouldn't even need to make the disc drives in the future. They could just say, hey, just so you know, when the PS6 comes out, we're going to stop making disc drives. So if you want one, get your PS5 disc drive now, and then you can slap it on the PS6 and play all of your old PS4 and PS5 games. That's infinitely easier than what I just suggested with like a
So I don't react to the actual, like, what he's talking about. What I react to is, like, what I'm seeing on screen. So let's rewind a little bit.
Get your PS5 disc drive.
See it? You see it? You can see it on the wall, on the cabinet or whatever it is. That's where it's at.
Now.
Confirming what Grateful said.
And then you could slap it on the PS6 and play all of your old PS4 and PS5 games. That's
big showing right there.
It's infinitely easier than what I just suggested with like a mail-in program or some etching Best Buy partnership or something. And then all they would have to do is continue to do low volume production of discs like they've already confirmed they will be doing. Again, this is a myth that Sony is ending all Blu-ray production. They are not. They are just converting most.
I'm really just not interested in this part of the news. We'll keep on listening for your sake, though. I want to know about the DLSS5
of their Austria plant to do lenses. There will still be a part of that plant for the foreseeable future making tens of thousands of discs a day, actually, still. And in a future where most people buy digital, that's probably enough volume for collector's editions of discs. So it's very simple. Let people use their own disc drive, Sony. Costs you nothing.
I just think there needs to be, they need to find like a means to, and not even just, I mean, like if push came to shove, they can do like USB cartridges, right? You ever watch, whenever I see like I see hi, she, his, he. Yeah. How it should have ended. Yeah. But whenever I see the I see his, he. The HISHE. Yeah, I watch his, he.
And then remove the mandate that you can't make disc versions of games next gen. Just don't promise it will be easy to make tens of millions of them for each release. And mandate maybe that
his, he.
disc releases have the day.
Whatever gender you want to promote that day. I got Metal Gear Solid 4 on PS3.
One patch, include the soundtrack, and include a booklet.
I still got the discs.
Costs a little more than the digital version, so it's more of a collector's item. But a collector's item, that's complete. This costs them nothing. Literally nothing. They will keep some degree of Blu-ray production because they have to for, I'm not going to get into it, but they basically have to for contractual and just safe, like not safety, but like insurance reasons. Like what if we need to make some more discs because of some deal where we realize we want to do some limited release of even like a Blu-ray movie? They will always have some low volume production there. Just remove the main.
What I want to do is be able to like upload my games. Oh, which reminds me, I need to swap one of my hard drives out of my NAS. I keep on forgetting to do that. But I want to be able to upload my games onto my NAS, and like, so I can just like re-download them or whatnot, like when I want them.
Mandate that publishers can't use it if they
PS5
want to.
re-release
the line becomes backed up. Mandate that they come with extra features, but the disc costs more, and let people use the disk drive. That costs nothing. Done. And then you have, by the way, still effectively killed the used game market if it's basically just special editions that will be physical. And, you know, I want more. I wish they would do more than that, but we'll see. I mean, I really think at this point, either Sony does exactly what I just said, the lowest effort thing possible, because they're getting killed in mind share with Xbox, or they do nothing, and we'll just have to see if the vibe shift is as drastic as I think it could be. But all right, now I want to talk about the closest thing that we have to first-party testing for DLSS 5 and what this means for NVIDIA's competitiveness with RDNA 5 next year, after an ad from a sponsor. This piece of content is brought to you by cdkeyoffer.com. cdkeyoffer.com is really the best place to go to get reasonable pricing on.
So, like, I never put his name in there. I should. I bought from CD Offer Key. Yeah. 3% off everything. I bought it from like, well, I've always gone through him. Like every time I bought it, like I keep on forgetting the name of the place. And so like I go on his thing because he always like has this, but I don't think I've ever done like put in Microsoft like the coupon.
Software with
I never put the coupon in.
That's Windows 11 operating systems or Office products like the ones that I installed on this Strix Halo laptop that I was testing while I made.
I so want a fucking Strix Halo laptop. 128 gigabytes of RAM. Oh, baby.
This ad. You see, I actually use cdkeyoffer.com.
That dog is just like, can you hurry up?
The many times my family members use them, my friends use them when they're building new PCs, and that's because they've been a reliable sponsor of Moore's Law is Dead for years now. And so if you're looking to get, say, a new laptop, or you just finally want to get a legitimate key of one of the latest Office products on your desktop,
W269 and WFG,
Broken Silicon to save 25% on all Microsoft products. And then actually you can also use offer code DieShrink to save 3% on everything else on their website, like games as well. Once again, I want to thank CD.
So here's the thing about that. Sometimes it's like you buy an account that has a game on it, and it's like, motherfucker, really? I don't want to do that. I want the fucking key. That's what I want.
Keyoffer.com for sponsoring this content, like all the other content that they've sponsored, and for making it easy for me to get a good price on Office on my laptop. So today,
What is the
a
dog
modder
saying
group
there? I'm sorry, I gotta
recommended
go back.
price on
Instant key delivery, 24/7 customer service, hassle-free returns. That's what the dog was saying. Oops. I don't know where the volume is on this. All right.
on Office on my laptop. So today, a modder group, Renault DX, took the
Modder.
DLSS 5 neural rendering DLL out of an NBA 2K27 early access build and then added that into
Keys.
Control. And they could do that specifically in Control because it was one of the first
Oh,
DLSS
you can, like,
games. And it
adjust
kind of
it.
lets you have more control over what you can do messing around with it. And
That's
so
kinda cool.
that's why they use that game. And here's what it looks like. Wow.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
In fact, I'm not even going to tell you which one is DLSS on or off because I don't think it matters. Just like what we saw before with their SIGGRAPH preview, it basically just changes the lighting and filters, and there's practically no true visual improvement that's consistent. Like even in one scene where it does change their faces a little, it kind of just like adds Sharpie around where wrinkles would be that weren't there. And I guess I would call this old lady mode. But then in another room, if you have good lighting, all of a sudden she's an Instagram model. It doesn't
Hell
look
yeah,
better.
brother.
It just looks different. And in fact, to prove my point, let's do a test. Okay, look at this image of Control here. And I'll admit this time. This is the before image. Before, and then here is the after image. All right, so I actually want you to audibly say this. I know I can't hear you, but play along with me. Audibly say this. Do you think number one or number two is better? Say it out loud.
Do you think number 1 or 2 is
ready?
better?
I was actually showing you the before and after of a reshade mod from 4 years ago. Just go download a reshade mod that doesn't murder your frame rate, right? That's all this is reshading, which you can do for this 7-year-old game from the PS4 era for years now and get single-digit performance drops. Another point I have to make. They're using Control
Is that like live reshading?
that lets you move the DLL in this way. But this is a 7-year-old game. Were Remedy, the makers of Control, to just make a modern texture pack, I wonder how different it would really look in terms of quality. Oh yeah, and if
You can just run the texture pack through an AI, right? And then wham, bam, you're done.
you've noticed, I didn't say anything about performance. Yep, it's what you think. An RTX 5070 Ti running this test had its performance cut in half just so that you could change where the shadows were and again, draw Sharpie wrinkles all over women's faces. And actually, this gets me...
That's what I want to do. Maybe I want to put draw Sharpie on their forehead.
To the final part of the video, I just want to talk about the fact that there continues to be mounting evidence that NVIDIA is effectively skipping what was going to originally be the RTX 60 series. That is to say, yeah, look, eventually there will be some next generation out of GeForce. It will be called the RTX 60 series, but it seems to still be a long ways away. It seems like NVIDIA wants to sell Blackwell for
and then you got the
3 to
60.
4 years.
Okay, so they'll have like the 6070, 6.7, and then they'll have the 6080, and then the 6090.
Years to gamers so that they can save the newest nodes only for AI, and that they're hoping that DLSS 5 can make these old Blackwell GPUs look good next to 3nm RDNA 5 next year, despite the RTX 50 and 40 series already having horrific frame rate issues that often result in monster 600-watt cards like the RTX 5090 barely beating the RX 9070 XT when you try to game of 120 frames per second. Their big counter is then to double down and add a new technology that lowers frame rates even further so that you can, I don't know, add bags under women's eyes dynamically. If NVIDIA commits to this strategy, I just think that this could turn into one of the biggest bloodbaths in GPU history. And note that this
they don't really care. Like they're getting like most of their money from these data centers.
Speculation I'm doing right now is
It's the
very
RTX
different from what I
420.
said before.
That probably never existed, to be honest, but they did miss a chance on that.
Before RDNA 4 came out, where I
that probably came out fucking like 2008 or something like that.
correctly leaked, it would
like the
maybe
400 line.
beat the RTX 4080, but that anybody hoping it would touch the 5090 needed to give up on that it was not going to beat the 5090, that it was not even remotely close to it in performance, and that you're gonna
because it went like 8,000, and then I think like 9,000, and then it went like 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 700. 800, 900, 1,000, and then it went 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, 2,000, 3,000, 4,000, and now it's on 5,000. Was there an RTX 5050? Yeah, there's an RTX 5050.
Probably have to wait until, well, I actually said this 2 years ago, UDNA comes out to really see a true challenger. Not the case this time. From what I have seen behind the scenes, RDNA 5 is like doubling ray tracing performance per compute unit over RDNA 4. Once again, just like 4 did over 3 roughly, while also massively increasing the specs of their flagship. I mean, well, let me go over and why I think this is just a huge threat to NVIDIA, who's already plagued by tons of frame rate issues.
So like they didn't really have a flagship like AMD didn't really have a flagship this year. They just, the highest one's like is the 9070, which is not like a flagship code. It's like, it's a mid top tier one. So they'll probably have like like the next one will be like a 10, like 10, a 1090 would probably be the top one. They kind of changed their codes.
Seems to be wanting to add even more, right? The biggest die, AT0, is massive, going for 3 times the compute units of the RX 9070 XT on a better node, and with almost 4 times the bandwidth.
Just had a compute gasm.
Those keeping track, the 5090 is only like 82% faster than the 9070 XT, and the top RDNA 5 card has 3 to 4 times the specs of the 9070 XT. So yeah, it might beat it by 30, 60%. And if you try to game above 144 hertz with all these frame rate issues, I mean, I don't want to say how much faster AT0 could be, but we've already seen the 9070 XT be within 30% of the 5090 at high frame rates. I don't know. I think AT0 possibly could double its performance in extreme, not average, but extreme scenarios. In fact, early plans from AMD that I've seen suggested that they didn't even think they needed the full die to match what they extrapolated would be the 6090. Now we don't even know where the 6090 is.
So what they're probably going to do, AMD, they're just wanting to go like all their stuff is like having the best node possible. So they're doing a lot of their stuff on the newest node possible. Usually, it used to be Apple that would be like the front runner for the best node, and everybody else would be behind. NVIDIA never does like the best node. You know, the smallest node, so to speak. It's pretty expensive to do. But you should have like higher performances with it, with like lower power.
Here's the thing, right? If AMD does go for it with that top card and they release a 4K 240 hertz with ray tracing turned up monster, and it pulls, I would guess, somewhere around 350 to 450 watts, because again, it's on 3 nanometer, not on 4 like Blackwell. And then NVIDIA's answer is to say, hey, for $4,000, why don't you buy this 600 watt 3-year-old joke that can't game well at high frame rates, but uses a new DLSS feature to add bags under women's eyes and game below 100 frames per second. I don't know. I just don't think it's going to go over well. I really think Jensen needs to wake up, or I think we all need to admit that for once, because of how much money NVIDIA is making in AI, they just might not care if they lose this time.
Yeah, I mean, like, here's the thing. Gamers, we're not like fucking rich enterprise businesses, right? And like a lot of stuff, they have more memory, and like they give like the enterprise like the cream of the crop chips and everything, and like gamers get the scraps. But like if someone's gonna offer you like, I don't know, you sell like the gamers something for like $2,000, but like an enterprise will give you like $8,000. Who are you gonna fucking sell it to? You can sell it to enterprise. Like I wouldn't be dumb enough to like hold it, because what would happen is that all the $3,000 ones or $2,000 ones or whatever it is will sell all out, and they'll end up in the enterprise things anyway. They'll sell all out, and you'll see people basically what they will do is scalp them, and the enterprise will get them anyway.
Around, which is an incredible opening for AMD, but we'll have to see what.
And they want to be collecting money. The scalpers will be collecting the money, and I'd rather big corporations get the money than some fucking scalper.
What happens, that is going to do it for this video. Please make sure that you like it, that you subscribe, that you share it, that you hype it, and that you comment down below. I am curious what you think the most interesting part of the RDNA 5 lineup is. Tell me what you think about it.
Because at least those businesses can invest in more like architecture and shit like that, like building more fabrication units. Like NVIDIA doesn't do it. They get their fabrication done by TSMC for the most part.
DLSS 5, although if you do, don't just tell me you think an image looks better than, you know, the original image from a 7-year-old game from the PS4 era. Actually add some mods to it and compare it and go, oh, is this really worth the performance hit? I want to hear what your thoughts are once you take that into account. And then, of course,
Corpo.
Tell me how you...
I've always been like that. Like I don't like price ceilings on stuff, because like what happens in the end is that the people that can make the things like won't get the money to like make more. And NVIDIA, like, I wouldn't call them a monopoly. They're kind of close to one, but like, I mean, there are other competitors. AMD's one. Intel kind of dipped their toes in it, but they're probably not going to be doing any GPUs. Making GPUs is like I guess it's hard. Yeah. I think like Samsung, it seemed like for a little bit Samsung was going to be making their own GPUs, but then they just like, they got a license from AMD to make their GPUs. So like they got like a license for an AMD GPU to put into their phone. China's making some GPUs, but they're shit. But they're trying to like do it on their own silicon too. Like they can't do it. They can't do it using like the silicon from the United States. All right. I got to use the restroom. So I'll put you on one of my clips. The RAM. Oh, don't get me started on RAM. If I was Intel, I don't know how many fucking like fabrication plants I got, but like I'd be fucking making RAM.
The hell?
It's not the most sexy. It's not the sexiest fucking thing to do is make RAM in this space, but right now, like those places that make it are fucking killing it. They're killing it. So I'm gonna put this on while I go to the bathroom.
Yeah, your own go-kart. So. No, my parents are trying to convince me to fucking buy one, and I'm like, no.
Pause my music.
Because if I have my own cart, then I have to actually haul it to. I have to haul it to the track, and then it's such like a different atmosphere because like when you have your own cart, like they do it like in between the rental karting sessions and stuff. So it'll be like the rental carts go for 10 minutes, and then they do 10 minutes for the people that have their own carts, and then it'll do 10 minutes for the rental carters, and then 10 minutes for the people that bring their own carts. And it is like a lot cheaper. Like you can just, it's like $50 for the day if you just have your own cart. So that would be cheaper in the long term. But it's like, I don't know, well, say like a go-kart is $1,700. So divided by 50, I'd have to go 34 days. I'd have to go 34 days to make back, like, to girl math my money back. See, you talking yourself into it. You want it. No, I don't want it, because then I have to maintain it, and I've got my hands full with my Firebird that won't fucking shift out of park. Welcome, Land. Thank you for $2. Buy your own car, Dad Nas. Yeah, and then you have to pay for fuel, and then you have to pay for tires, and if anything breaks on it, you gotta fix that. Bro, that's barely more than a month. I only go like once a week, though. Yeah, plus all the upkeep cost. It's a lot. Buy an electric one. I don't like electric vehicles. I don't want an electric cart. I don't care if they're faster. I want to feel like the machine is alive. And electric vehicles feel soulless. You use an electric phone. What does that have to do with driving? One time a week is only half a year. Have you driven an electric car? Yeah. I've been to fucking K1 Speedway. Whatever the hell it's called. I've been to a few different K1s. Pain dayo. Never go to K1. I was second today. I beat a bunch of other people. I felt so good. And then I looked at the guy in first place. And it's a guy that I've encountered before. And I talked to him a bit. And he doesn't even fucking live here. He doesn't even live here. I don't know why he's at the track again today. He doesn't live here. He lives like 6 hours from this fucking track. He was there last time I went because there was like a sports game. And so he was there to like cheer on his sports team. I don't know why he was here today. But he had like a fucking 3-second lead on me. I'm like, bro, I felt so good and now I feel like I'm gonna kill myself, bro. What the hell? What the hell? He's the mysterious driver. Well, not just to get one over on you. Yeah. Seriously, if he wasn't there, I would have had first place. But then I looked at like the rental karting league points and stuff and best times. And he's competitive with the best times for the league. And I could probably get maybe a little bit away from last place. Say that there's 20 cars. Say that there's
Ricky
20 rental carts during the league nights. I looked at the times. I could probably get like position 18. I could get like 17 or 18 with my times.
Didn't do anything.
I think he would be like second or third.
Bunny.
So fucked up. Translate those skills into Assetto Corsa. I downloaded the track. I'm gonna practice. Pisses me off. I gotta figure out how to beat him. When I talked to him, he just gave like generic advice too. I was like, oh, like how do you get such good times? And he was like, that day I was like, oh, my time today, it could have been better. I'm like, he's like, I'm trying to get like a sub, and they like sub the number.
All right, I'm coming.
He was like 2 seconds.
Rabbits, cats, and rams. Ramming speed. All right, so we were talking about there was like that one flood, but this was another flood. It wasn't as big as the flood. It's not a dick showing. It's not a dick. What is it? Dick length contest between floods, but there was a recent flood here in Indiana. And I was kind of clipping that. Well, I was clipping my what would you call it? I don't think I was really reacting. I guess I kind of was reacting. I'm reacting to like video from a fucking from a drone. The flood that matters happens in the bedroom. Yeah, the solar panels. Yeah, those solar panel. So I think I think I should try to cut this down to a half an hour. Right now it's gonna be like an hour. Yeah, the solar panels. Yeah, those solar panels are safe somehow. The mist. The mist. As I'm stroking the mist with my mouse. Stroke that mist with your mouse, baby. So, yeah. Final Fantasy VII. Oh, it's a dick measuring contest. That's the joke. All right. The mist. Oh, what I've also been doing is like, I've been trying to like Can I do like an Alt V here? I can't do an Alt V. So what I've been doing is like taking the speed up. So like I copy this and then like Alt V it here. And then, so, ooh, I didn't do it. Control Z. So I've been changing the clip speed. I don't pay attention to the BGM on YouTube. What's playing? Oh. I think I'll be okay if that plays. That should be okay. It's this song here. I gotta take out. Final Fantasy OST. What's going on right now is like the free music library from... It's a free music library from YouTube. Before, like, you couldn't even use that, like, during streams, but now you can. So I forgot in here. I accidentally set it to 24 FPS. Yeah. Let me copy this. And so it's nice to hear something different. That's cool. Okay. And so like, yeah. What the fuck, man? Copy. Alt V. What am I getting wrong? Ripple sequence. There we go. Apply. Oh yeah. So I've been like speeding it up between what I'm saying. So it looks like, wait a second. Remember all those trees? Oh yeah. So it's like, so I pause it here. All right, so it looks like it's funny because Top Gun's playing right now in my ear. Ba-dum-ba-ba-bum-bum-bum-bum-bum. Looks like, wait a second. Remember all those trees that were there? All right, so I can like, I can zoom in on my facey face here. Second. Remember all those trees that were there? They're like fucking gone. And I've been taking out my curse words. Or the F-bombs at least. Right into the danger zone. Highway to the danger zone. They're like gone. They're gone. Was it cutting through here first? Yeah, there was like a bunch of trees like here, and now they're Gandhi. Alt V. Apply. So I've been doing like 250% speed. It started falling off this way first, right? Am I crazy? I don't remember. Yes. Oh. So like, am I crazy? I don't remember. Am I crazy? Once I was crazy. They put me in a padded room full of mice. Mice make me crazy. Here you guys go. See, I'll act like I have my own editor to put this in there, but it's actually me, which makes it funnier. Why do I choose pink? Am I crazy? Crazy? I don't remember. Blur it. Partial blur. I usually do like a 1. Can I do a 1 here? And a 1 here? Negative 1? 1? There we go. We went blurry. There we go. Crazy? I don't remember. Some might say wild. Wild. We did. This channel. So I just kind of noticed, like, especially for this, I'm like looking at this. I'm looking at the freaking screen, and like there's like lots of pauses in my like when I'm speaking. And I'm like, so like doing this will hopefully help me out later on in my stream, so I'm not as boring or something like that. I don't know. Who knows? This is wild. Like I'll have like a freaking like thought and then like lose it. We did like that. This channel is called Ethan. Oh, someone asked what this channel is called. We did like I'll be less boring. Or more entertaining. How about that? Boring company. So like here, and then I can go into here and be like, okay, just turn this down. Wow. Now there's no audio. So you just see my mouth move. This channel is called Ethan. And this, I've been lazy with since I don't have like a fast moving chat yet. Oh, I can do this. This channel is called Ethan. Ethan. Look up White River flooding quarry in Carmel, Indiana drone footage. I think I'm just gonna. I think I'm just gonna leave it at that. I'm gonna cut off this part. Cuts is funnier. Ethan. And I'll cut this out. Look up White River. I don't know. This is my biggest chunk cutting out yet. All right, there we go. Delete. And then Alt V. Whee! This is just amazing footage. Yeah. It's just cutting through that shit. I say shit a lot. And fuck. I notice that. I fucking say shit a lot. My goodness. And then I'll say like, my goodness gracious. My goodness gracious. This shit is fucking crazy. Yeah, we'll look at the next day one. The day after this one, and then yeah. Okay, so we'll look at the next day one. The day after this one, and then yeah, I think it was cut. And I do this every once in a while. Is that me? Yeah. Something's clicking. Yeah. Is that my tongue clicking? I think it was. I clicked my tongue earlier. Wee! Look at the sky. Shit and fuck are important descriptors. Get hit by lightning now. I made it easier just saying Alt V. Get hit by lightning now. I can cut that there. Hello, Bombo Caldo. Hit by lightning now. Hopefully you're living the dream. Like it's gonna rain again. I'm clipping the flood that happened in, there's a rock quarry that filled up in Indiana. It's like a new lake due to the flood, the Great Flood of Indiana. Like it's gonna rain again. So this is like the new creek coming into it. Ooh, shit, wrong one. What? Let's cut this here. Alt Y. What the fuck? Oh, I was supposed to hit Alt V. My bad. Alt V. More water for data centers. We got all the water, man. Yeah, like if that flooded over, like, well, it's not like you can burn water, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, they just take the water in and hopefully they get in from a creek or whatnot, and then they're just putting it back. I'm sure like a lot of it is they take it in and just, they have radiators and they have to replenish the water every once in a while. You can, but it isn't efficient. Like, oh. So I think they might have like issues, like if it's out in Arizona. Because I think they use like the swamp. Do they call them the swamp air conditioners where they are? Where they just evaporate water. Because it's such a dry area, and if you just have water and evaporate it, it just cools everything down. They might do that. But since Indiana is such a humid place, like it doesn't work as well. Like this is a ton of water, man. I guess not down that way. Water and hydrogen and oxygen and then burn. Oh yeah. Was it hydrogen fuel cell? I guess I could have. I guess not down that way. I'm not like a water flow expert. We'll just cut it here. Hydrogen fuel cells. Yeah, you have to put freaking electricity into it and then separate it. I remember back in like 2001, that was like all the rage and like it basically went nowhere. I guess I could have. I'm not like a water flow expert. Water spurt. Yeah, this is good shit. My reaction to this is mostly, this is good fucking shit. Yeah, this is good shit. Hydrogen, much more efficient, but it's still a prototype. Yep. Go down. We're flying to the left. Oh, no, never mind. We're flying to the right, and we're going around the quarry. Out the other side. Go down. Closer. Video game channel called Clinic. I hate one-word channels. They would have got. They would have gotten. They would have had a. They would have been lakeside. What the fuck am I talking about here? Yep. Inside lake. What does Henny do? Yep. Sonana. She says something else in Japanese, but I think it's like, it sounds like, it's pretty much like, you know if you know. I usually cut it out because it's like her filler words when she's thinking. Where I go like, They would have had a, and I say like, it would have been lakeside. Inside lake. Yeah, 9 billion gallons is the estimate. Rough guesstimate. Oh, why? Is she still playing? Oh shit, not that one. Alt V. Control Shift Z. Alt V. She was playing earlier. I wonder if she's still on. Is Henya still on? Low battery mode. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, she's not on. She's been getting off early. Okay. Back to charging my phone. It filled up. And this sucker was deep. It filled up. More phrasing. Fill her up. It filled up. I don't like where I start there. She's been getting off early. It filled up. Because we'll look at, like, this is constantly filling up. Oh. Should I do like a reaction thing to the... Well, I'd have to cut it later. To the Nepal floods. Yeah, so it was running through here and then it cut through and did this. Like this. I'm trying to make like a bunch of edits to my other channel. And like feed it into there. I need to do other clips. Everything's innuendo. It's all filling up here. That's what she said. And I guess I found like a deeper spot. Like this is all filling up here. And I guess I found like a deeper spot. I can cut that to my face. I'm doing the... I should have done more of a play-by-play. I guess I found like a deeper spot. I'm more like the color commentator right now. Oh, that'll be kind of cool little bit, like for an edit. Like go like one round as the color commentator. Well, first you'd probably have to do like the play-by-play. And next would be like the color commentator. Think about how much fish is falling in there. Commentary is welcome. Just kind of like do it like John Madden. Well, what you got? You got the water that's going into the quarry, and it's filling up. Water is consistent is made with H2O. Like, and they're flying these things called drones. And bam, that tree went down. What happens is water cuts into topsoil until it hits bedrock. I think like I can't remember the guy's name, but he was like the voice of the Indianapolis Colts. He was like the play-by-play guy. He was fucking awesome. And then like I saw a picture of him. He's like really overweight. This would be like a good opportunity too, like when they drain this, to kind of study like how like everything settles. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? So I can actually like cut that part out. Gets in the budget. You know what I'm saying? Like if you're like a geologist, it'd be like a good study to see how like stuff. Good study for stuff. Alt V. Controlled area. It's like a controlled area. I can like, yeah, so this fucking rock quarry is deep as fuck. And like you can get like, you can see like how like things settle out in the end. You can kind of see that with the Nepal shit. Flooded city. Flooded city. Flooded city. Yeah, I got the conveyors here. My sound effects. I got the conveyors here. See, that was the play-by-play. Yeah, I got the conveyors here. Oopsie. Yeah. So yeah, let me mark this. Marcus. This was like an hour, but now it's like 36 minutes. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother. Hopefully I didn't accidentally. Oh, I did cut out like a big chunk of it in some parts. But it was like an hour and like 5 minutes. Yeah, I got the conveyors here. Yeah, because you could do like, you could treat it like, and like take soil samples and shit. Are they digging on the ground here? Holy shit. Accidentally. Yeah, because you could do like, you could treat it like, and here. I'm making fun of myself. See, I don't just make fun of, I make fun of everybody, even myself. I'm not only making fun of the people that I'm watching, that I'm reacting to. I'm making fun of myself. Yeah, you could do like, you could. You could treat it like, and like take soil samples and shit. Yeah. No one's safe with me. Not even myself. Caving. Are they digging on the ground here? Holy shit. Wee. Dio. It's going up. It's going up. LV. I don't trust anyone. Not even me. What movie's that? Going up. It's frothy. Oop. Let's do this. Actually, Control Z. What'd I do? Did it get bigger? I don't trust anybody, not even me. It's probably Bender. Or the old man. No, wait a second. It's probably Fry. It's going up. Oh. Simpsons. Simons. Simonsons. My son loved that show, Futurama. It's frothy. It's frothy. We need to hold it longer. I sped it up. It's frothy. You didn't get the hype until it's canceled. It got canceled twice, didn't it? It's frothy. I wish I stuck on there. Frothy. Let me grab this. Control C. Here. Control V. Yeah, it's not the best like limestone, so they're. It always ends with Fry and Liam. Okay, so like the first one that they got canceled. Oh, which one was it? The first. Okay, let's see what like the first series finale. First Futurama series finale. Yeah, that one, the devil hands are idle playthings. That's such a fucking sad one. What was the first one? The space flute? Yeah. That's such a sad one. Especially at the end. I like tear up every time. Yeah, he gave away his hands and he like and then like he like has like a I think like did Leah watch it? I think she did watch it or something. I can't remember exactly. But it's like he was playing a song from his heart or whatever. Like the ending credits. Only one viewer. Dungeon Lurker. We got a partial lunar eclipse going. Yeah, she didn't like him. One of my favorite episodes is like when he like has the freaking egg salad like at the gas station. And it's like making him better and then like but Leah doesn't like it for some odd reason. You don't know if you saw the second one? I think the second one might be the Vampire State Building. What? Grand Scope conclusion. Comedy Central closing out the comedy with the time frozen romance. Is time frozen? Oh yeah.
The show.
I think it was one like where he was like dying and they have to do like the time. He like jumps off the Vampire State Building. Yeah, he has like the gas station one. He has like the parasites in them, and they're like, he's like their god, and that like he's like their temple or whatever. And they're just making him better and better. He's like getting smarter and like stronger and all that shit. So it's like a virus that like helps the host instead of like tries to kill it. Is it the Vampire State Building? Futurama. I think the Vampire State Building, like, I think that episode was like, okay, Comedy Central's last Futurama episode. Yeah, it was the Vampire State Building one. And so like they spent like their lives together. At the end, they spent their lives together like frozen in time or whatever. Yeah, he fell off of it, and they had like a time machine thing that like would rewind like every like 10 seconds. So it was like just after he like fell off of it or whatever. And so like and like so like let's say like, and he would die each time too, basically. And they would have to rewind it, and they're trying to figure out a way to like save him. Oh, it's so fucking funny. And like we were watching this, and my son was like, he was like little. He was like, if you jump off the Vampire State Building, you'll die. And I was like, that's so funny. And I didn't realize the name of the Empire State Building here was the Vampire State Building. But somehow, like, I think they broke the watch or something. They broke the watch somehow. And it made them stuck in like the same time. And so then they like visited the world, traveled the world, stuck in time together. It was pretty cute. Yeah, well, this writers from The Simpsons, right? They're Harvard grads. Like fucking, what's this? Oh my gosh, holy shit. Holy shit. Watch this.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Hello. Okay.
I just saw that out of the corner of my eye. Man, these knockers. I'm sorry. Did I say that out loud? There's some jiggle physics.
If I try touching your ass.
Slap it. How are they staying perky?
How come we can't take her cardigan off? I wish we could take her cardigan off. I wish that was one of the accessories.
How are they staying up?
Almost as freaky as Pippa. I'm not freaky. I am good and safe.
These are gravity defying.
And not degenerate.
The gravity.
She is the one who surpasses Florence. Really, really.
Defying.
Seriously. I can just appreciate art. See, here's
She's a connoisseur.
Thing, okay? You don't have to like
I like how she's in her chibi model.
jerk off, you know. You can just appreciate how something looks, you know? And appreciate the marketability.
You don't have to rub one out.
You can appreciate how good of a
No
product something is. Okay?
You don't have to goon.
In a very objective sense. All right? True, actually. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. All right?
Goon maxing.
I can
Edging.
appreciate art. It comes up with holes and arrows.
No good.
Bongo, thank you. The S in Pippa stands for say so and straight. Shut up. During her event, Lorelai locks up the commander in prison and whips him to keep up appearances during an undercover mission. Bro. How they... Bro. I'm just saying that for the marketing, for the marketability. In order... Never mind. Never mind.
Just say it.
It's like respecting production value. There's like a good way of putting it. I think it's about respecting production value. I think like Girls Frontline to Extend has good production value.
Tech time now.
Especially in regards to like how they show feet and the skins.
Feet connoisseur now.
Okay. I'm only digging the hole deeper right now. No, I'm not. I'm explaining very objectively. I'm explaining very objectively.
Feet enjoying now.
Pippa's just an empath. She understands what Gooners would love because she has strong empathy. Bro, just a not normal Irie fan thinking $5, but male instinct is to jerk off right away. Okay, well, I'm a respectable individual and am not male, so I am immune to such vices. All right, I can appreciate from a production standpoint. I'm the director, baby. Edit document, thinking $5 continues to prove why she is Hoshi. Respectable gooning. I'm not gooning. I'm not gooning. I'm not a gooner.
How do I clip this?
But there's like levels. There's an art form
How do I clip this?
to this kind of stuff. Obsidian, thank you. The P and Pipkin stands for pervert, and they're like, I'm not a pervert.
I can clip it on
Whatever helps her sleep
Twitch.
at night. Pippa isn't a slave to such urges as that. She's an expert observing from the chair, bro. Bro, shut the hell up.
I love her chat,
Bro,
man.
shut the hell up.
Her chat's great.
Count 7, thank you. Look at Klukai's maid outfit preview. I'm trying, but everything on my PC is crashing right now. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, we're back.
Did you just buy that?
Favorite 6 numbers. I don't have a favorite 6 numbers, okay?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know.
All right.
Like all the numbers?
Not even denying that. I don't have a favorite 6 numbers.
I mean, you can make some pretty big ass numbers.
I'm respectable. She likes them all.
6, 7, 6, 7, 6, 7.
Bro. How do you know what he meant? It's a common internet meme. It's a common internet meme.
Oh.
All right. Like, oh, there's not from the
They're talking.
number.
Oh.
That's not what I'm saying.
In hentai?
That the lying is wrong. I don't.
People
I don't
actually
have it. I don't have
keep those
it.
numbers. They're gonna run out of numbers eventually, right?
If I had to pick a favorite actress, maybe Suzu Ichinose. From an artistic standpoint.
Wow. She's a robo, babe.
Purely from artistry.
Artistry.
Oh, jeez.
Who is that, like? Is it like a hentai artist?
Jesus. Oh my god, it's like semi-transparent. Wait.
Yeah.
Wait.
Yeah, great. I got that.
Ooh.
That's what I was saying. They're gonna run out of numbers eventually, right? Maybe they'll go to 7.
Oh. You don't respect art enough. Sigma Giga said they were $2.
They can do letters too? Oh.
Anyways.
I'll have to like look up who that artist is.
Oh. Well, it's not my account, so
I might have to clip that.
Fine.
So that's like it's like 2 hours in.
Let's go.
Oops. I don't feel bad watching like another person's stream while I stream because I like clicked on Powder and she was watching the freaking conspiracy stream with Kirsha and all that shit. It's like, okay. Sometimes I'll sit in on Powder's stream, but I don't watch it too much. I like her voice though. I like Powder's voice. Yeah, it's not the best like limestone, so they're probably just making a bunch of like rocks. It's like in bad shape. Oh, those are Culvers right there. Right there. I think. No, they're not. Are they like deep into that shit? That's wild. Look at the birds. Are they like mining deep into that shit? That's wild. Look at the birds. Birdie, birdie, birdie. Took you a while to learn about Powder. I guess I'll put my BGM back on, baby. BGM back on, baby. Text sound clip. All right. That's wild. Look at the birds. Hopefully no one invested in this company. You gotta work. Putting in work. Oh, I think I got... Can I Alt-V this shit? Ooh, was that good? Oh, yeah. That saved a lot. Hopefully no one invested in this company. Hopefully no one... Been funny is like, I can't believe I put all my money into this company. Now's the time to invest. Hopefully no one invested in this company. Partially. Evil cat. Can I do like a... Hey, that's me. I do... What the fuck is going on here? There we go. I didn't burp though. I got this. Stock for rock, limestone rocks. Here's like here's a fucking editor's zoom here, baby. I got the stock for
I didn't burp. Did
rock, limestone rocks. There we go. Man, it's plummeted now. V. Let me see. Go right to jail. Yeah, that's right. Bro's right. And the general. And the general. Art general? What the fuck is this? I made this thing. Ah. Me and another guy made it. Who's Sweezy? We're filling it back up. We're filling it back up now. No, this is boring. We're filling it back up. We're filling it back up now. Took the limestone out. We're trying to put the limestone back in. All right, so they've been going in backwards. So this is the next day. They've been going in backwards. So this is the... Cut this out. The quarry. All right, let's take a quick gander. I need to delete this. Put a new one here. Boom. 36. It seems like a frick. Seems like hardly anything went down. Is it 38? The next day. Speed it up, Scotty. All beat. Beam me up, Scotty. Okay, so remember those were flooded in, like those were covered in water before. Yeah. Remember flooded in, like those were covered in water before. It's just still going, dude. It's just still going. Just repeat back everything I say. That's how I do it. It's still going. Okay, I'll talk like this. Okay. This is my stream. This is the stream's voice. And the prior stream that I'm editing uses my regular voice, so you guys can tell the difference. Yeah. My goodness. My goodness, that's crazy. That'll work. Oh. Tomorrow I lose my voice. I wish I had a voice changer or something like that. And then I could do, I wouldn't have to strain my voice. Yeah. It's almost filled up. Look at that. Lookity, lookity. Yep, it'll be worth it. Totally worth it for the inconvenience. Of my regular voice. Some VTubers change their voice as their characters. Yeah. There's a lot of speed up areas. Limestone waters. It's still going. It's still going, baby. It's going strong. It's hanging in there. Just imagine. Just imagine. 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 Man. Everything downstream. All right. So I can do like Here, I cut this out. I'm gonna cut this out. Bam. Imagine everything downstream, man, is totally wrecked. It would have been totally wrecked. Wrecked it. Everything downstream, man, is totally wrecked. I mean, it would have been totally wrecked, like wrecked. Man, wrecked. Totally wrecked. Totally wrecked. So I can go like that. Here, I'm gonna hide my mistake. I'm gonna hide my mistake. It would have been totally wrecked, like wrecked. Like wrecked. Not just wrecked, but wrecked. Am I giggling here? That's bad. None of that. None of that. That's bad. Apply. I'm still doing it. Oh, I thought what the frick? Because there's not like huge. Oh. Huge holes in the ground. There's no huge holes in the ground. What happened, Allie? What? Yeah, there's not like tons of huge holes in the ground like this. What makes me think this might be English, motherfucker. Because I'm looking at it and I'm talking at the same time. And it's like, like the words aren't coming out of my the words aren't coming out of my mouth very well. Huge holes in the ground. I'm gonna cut this out. Like that might be a water reservoir. I'm gonna cut this out. Because you don't really see that like in retention ponds. Yeah, it's getting cut. But eventually, like, when they're done with these rock quarries, like, you don't use them any longer. Maybe there's a VTuber, Indiana VTuber. Yeah. Really see that like in retention ponds. Yeah. But eventually, like, ew. Like huge holes in the ground. Do I say anything here? It would have been totally wrecked, like wrecked. Boom. See, I don't think they're showing like anything special. Yeah, they're still stuck in this part. Actually, like when they're done with these rock quarries, like you don't use them any longer. Maybe there's a VTuber, Indiana VTuber. Yeah. So I'm gonna cut this part out too. Maybe there's a VTuber, Indiana VTuber. Yeah. VTuber. And then here, we do this. Yeah. There could be some Indiana VTuber. We're doing this. I'm derping. Yeah. Maybe derping all night long. There could be some Indiana VTuber covering this shit. covering this shit right now as we remove the attributes. Just remove all. Right now, as we speak. Same thing going on here. What's going on here? Okay, let's remove all the attributes. Yeah. Shit. Shit. Actually, let's not do that. Fuck. I fucked up, chat. Now, speak. I'm like way too zoomed in. This is like one of my like trickies. Because I want to zoom in again. But I'm already like way in there. So I act like I'm doing like a slow zoom out. And then I'll like zoom back in. Right now, as we speak. Like this. Right now, as we... Watch this. Covering this shit. Right now, as we speak. All right, so I need to grab this here. Control Z. All right. I'm doing the sound effects. Bzz, bzz. Let's do like an Alt V there too. The sound's gone. I'm doing the sound effects. Sound your effects, baby. I'm doing the sound effects. Did this get like sped up? This has like the time thing on top of it. Like I set the speed up for it. Imagine, and maybe they're a Neko kind of flavor. Change clip speed. How the fuck did this happen? I'm gonna have to kill this. Bye-bye. Bye-bye! Sound effects. Just imagine. Imagine... Alfie. Just imagine. Imagine... And maybe they're a Neko. Just imagine. LV. And maybe they're a Neko kind of flavor. A VTuber. I like how like this ends up over here. There we go. And maybe they're a Neko. Neko. Kind of flavor. A VTuber. That would be totally crazy. So I was going to speed it up. So I can do like the zoom out part again. I can act like I'm going back. That would be actually, I can do it harder. Zoom harder, baby. That would be totally crazy. Text on video to share with you on Twitter. Ah, on Twitter? Okay. Twatter. Yeah, look, it's like, looks like it's Barry Rain again. Fill her up, baby. Fuck. So I can cut this out. Wait a second. Looks like it's Barry Rain again. I can cut that out. Ew. I'm gonna leave in the fuck part. Fuck. I'll cut that part out. I can do this. Control Z. Oh. I shared a second video blind watch without reading the time. What? Why? Hell no. You could put hardcore porn on there. Also turns out I was right about. What are you right about? What about Zentrea? She's nearly 40. It's a meme vid.
Progeny. Did you want to divulge the age?
What?
Of your, did you want to divulge the age of your progeny?
She's 10 years old.
Wait.
Talk about it because it's a big factor of my life and...
What the fuck? What's wrong with the freaking volume here?
So, I have a daughter.
Wait, what the fuck?
They didn't know yet. I thought I was like well known that she has a daughter.
Oh my god, folks.
I have a mom.
So creative.
Wait, is this even Iron Mouse?
They did.
Yeah, she has a daughter. Yeah, like I think her daughter's like 16 now.
I did. I have a daughter. I am a mother. I have a child.
Absolutely not well known. Oh, I thought.
Did you see that coming?
I have a child. She's so cute.
Wait, is that even Iron Mouse?
19 now.
Viral YouTuber wiki Iron Mouse.
Does it say like why is he like slapping his head? In the human world, she is. She has never talked about her daughter. Like a lot of times, people don't really talk about their kids and shit. Like if you're like that. Where's he slapping his head? Like. Is it saying like she has a daughter somewhere in here? Like I'm trying to.
In 2017, she used that model.
Yeah. 2017. Oh, okay.
In 2017, she confirmed that she had a daughter that was 10 years old.
Yeah, there you go. 19, 20.
That was her?
Yeah, that was her.
Wait. So that means Iron Mouse has a 19-year-old daughter and she's actually 40 years old.
Did she say she was like 30 there? Yeah, I mean, like, how old is Tectone? Is he in his like early 30s or something?
What the fuck?
I guess I get, since I'm a clipper, like people tend to talk about VTubers a lot. And so like, yeah, people tend to talk about VTubers a lot. Yeah, she had like a daughter, like, I think she started getting the disease like later on in life. But I thought she like talked about like, I think she talked about her daughter like even when she was with V Shoujo, like every once in a while.
I feel like I just saw something illegal. I told the internet Zentreya was a dude. I was right. I told the internet Iron Mouse.
Zentreya, highly likely to be a dude.
Had a kid, and they're 19, and Iron Mouse is 40.
Yeah.
And everybody, dude, everybody.
She's never talked about it.
Iron Mouse.
She talked about it there.
Like she's.
I've never heard it. There's just like other people have like said
As a
it.
kid.
I don't watch like every show that she watches.
This was after Iron Mouse said to not listen to people like me that I just spread misinformation, by the way.
I don't understand why we're treating Iron Mouse like she's a child.
What?
Yeah, she's a full-grown woman. Does it count as she talking about it?
What the?
I don't know, man. I haven't like watched it myself, but like other people have like told me.
Oh,
this is like hearsay.
Fuck! What the fuck? I was wrong.
And I'm not gonna bother. Like I don't think it's like worth like fighting over, really.
Right again. I was right again. What the fuck?
I don't understand why we're treating Iron Mouse like she couldn't have defended herself or like she didn't have an out.
Hey, literally 72 hours ago, I say that I am 1 degree of separation sure that Iron Mouse has a kid. I'm right. She's pushing 40. And I told you guys I was like 3 degrees of separation away.
I don't think it's a big deal. Me being 44, I don't really give a shit. Maybe if I was like 19, 25 or whatever. But who doesn't like a cougar? Who doesn't like a cougar on death's door? That's like anime type shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think I've seen that in an anime. What's this? Oh, shit. How? Who isn't a friend with a porn star? Aren't we all? I'm just kidding. Why is the baby in the baby seat backwards like that? Okay, community notes. This is AI. Stolen content? Okay. Who? Yeah, like, who doesn't steal content on X? Freaking Kason knows porn stars. Dude, she knows fucking like, you know who's a porn star? Project Melody. She's part of V Shoujo. She knows fucking porn stars. I'm like, Project Melody was on V Shoujo. She's a fucking virtual porn star. And like in IRL, she has IRL porn of herself. It's out there. You can look it up. I don't know her name, but you can look up her actual name, like her porn star name. Like AI will tell you it. It makes sense now how that's who I was referring to. If she was in her 30s, I don't understand. Yeah, that's definitely AI. No one has their kids in their thing like that. Wait a second, how'd it go from there to that? They had to cut it. Well, you keep on reading stuff backwards. That's how it is. It comes in backwards. I can't read everything. I'm not gonna read everything that you pop up there. Did I miss the point of the video? I don't know what the point is. It's honoring the OG memes. I'm being silly, dude. I'm being silly. Of course, it's AI. Like, those are memes. What's going on here? You and mine getting them in. Fuck. Let's go out. You and mine getting them in recommendation page. Yeah, that'd be crazy. What am I fucking? All right, let's do this. Let's go to here. It was like Niagara Falls. There's 7 minutes of footage on the one before, on the first one. Show that part. I'll show a second. You watch the whole thing. I'm thinking you were from Illinois when I remember. It's practically the same place. There's a lot of features in Illinois that are similar to. I don't know if they have as many like rock quarries as we do, or like limestone quarries. Like more hilly. Yeah, we'll show. 8 days ago. What's this? What? Let's cut it here. What's this? So, day 2. Where's day 1? Day 1. Day 1. Day 1. We'll cut it here. Let's see if this works. What's this? Freaking music. I can cut that out. Yeah, let's cut this out here. Day. What's this? Day 1. Maybe I can cut it here. What's this? Day 1. Day 2. Tons of people with fucking drones came out here. They're like, let's do it. Let's do it. Let's do this. I think it's like, okay, I think the guy that I started this with here, real, it's like abandoned or something like that. Yeah, generation, not this one.
Just shaky tripod.
I think this guy here, this is crazy. Where's, I think he worked with the same guy that did like the droning. Where's the rainbow? So in St. Paul, yeah. What's this? Day 1. Day 2. Tons of people with fucking drones came out here. They're like, let's do it. I don't think a female virgin could ever get along with a prawn star outside a professional setting. Most people assume Iron Mouse didn't get the chance to pop. Oh man, Delaware County. Shit can happen at different times, and she could have had like a baby. And she's a hag, baby. She probably looks really young though, because like she's, well, I don't know. I shouldn't say that. Because like she's been sick. It could be rough on the body. Delaware County. Here, let's go to that other guy. Let's go to Ethan's. Ethan at Ethan's Loud. Bro, you're not loud. Your shit's on silent mode. Yeah, look, see? Up here. Oh, it's before it broke through here, right? It's before it broke through here. Ethan at Ethan's Loud. Bro, you're not loud. Your shit's on silent. Like, let's do it. Delaware County. Let's delete this. Ethan at Ethan's Loud. Bro, you're not loud. Your shit's your shit's on silent. Well, it could be sunlight, but like her body's constantly taking damage from like, bro, you're not loud, from being sick all the time. Bro, you're not loud. Your shit's on silent mode. I'm gonna cut this out. All right, so it's just big boobs. Yeah, look, see? So first coming up here. Oh, it's before it broke through here, right? It's before it broke through here. So this is just like water from the heavy rain, not the flooding. Oh my goodness. I'm gonna double the speed on this. I have no idea what I was saying. Sound effects and all. Wee! And I can just pause it. Here, we'll do 3 times the speed. Wee! Whoa! It's like a roller coaster. Eventually it floods through over on here. It cuts through. Wah! Okay, so let me slow it down. Ah! I don't think I need to show much more. Because I was just like re-showing it. He basically gets... There It cuts through. Wah! There we go. It cuts through. Wah! And Coolio. Oh, it's before it broke through here, right?
I should have rewound it here.
So this is just like water from the heavy rain, not the flooding. Oh my goodness. If you're asking like a streamer about, there's probably only a handful of people that have ever asked her about relationship advice. I don't know. I mean, like, all right. I'm not too interested about Iron Mouse. I'm glad she has a child. It's good for her. She doesn't really do like the girlfriend experience, so yeah, I don't know. So and I can just pause it. Here, we'll do 3 times the speed. Wee! Whoa! It's like a roller coaster. Eventually it floods through over on here. Bye-bye. Wow! A roller coaster. Wow! We get such there's probably like I don't understand, like, what's the point? What point are you getting at? Grateful. Oh my goodness. I'm going to double the speed on this. I should never talk about those topics I mentioned. That's why this news is news. But obviously she has at some point, and like someone's told me before. I don't know, man. It's just not a big deal to me. I mean, like, people found it. People found the stuff that someone knew about it. It's not like completely hidden. A lot of this shit you'll find like is not completely hidden about like VTubers' lives. If you really wanted to know, you can look into it. Just kind of like what's his face, Tectone, and find it. I'm gonna double the speed on this. It's nothing really like the wee, and I can just pause it. Did I just make it look faster? And then I was like, wee, and I can just pause it. Here, yeah, I made it look faster and then did that. I'm gonna double the speed on this. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just, yeah, I did that there. Wee, and I can just pause it. Here, we'll do 3 times the speed. Wee, whoa, it's like a roller coaster. Wow. Like a roller coaster. It's like a whoa. Control C. Up. Alt V. Alt V. I don't think I need volume. Apply. It's like a roller coaster. Wow. So like the Pictures. Music. Did you know Bao doesn't do... She doesn't VTube any longer? Everything Bao does isn't VTubing. Oh, there she is.
Read through my fucking, like, band-aids because I'm really...
How can you assume that Cleo is not? She sounds like a female. She's just... Zentrea... Yeah, I've done something looked at about a year ago. Bao versus Bao. No. She has like a sock puppet.
Don't do it
puppet.
as good as Numi.
Is that on a pee-pee?
Wolfie, thank you so much for the 2 months, 4 months.
Just... I don't know. I don't mind her showing her face, but like...
You guys know what a flapper is?
But it's just like... Actually has some VTubing shit. You can't... She had like a thing out there like, I'm just an anime girl. It's like, no, you're not like an anime girl any longer. You can't... I don't know, man. Is she getting more views? Because she's doing IRL? $24. 27. She's not getting... Oh, this one's like short. I don't know, I find it irritating that... Well, she had like a tweet or like it was a thing on YouTube and I was like, I'm just an anime girl. I'm like, I'm not seeing that. Oh, she has a cat. I'm interested in that.
Meow, meow, meow. She said, no, let me go meow, meow. Ooh, but you're so cute, I can't help it. Oh, you're so cute and so
Your mic.
I love my baby.
You have a hairy microphone.
I don't know what you guys are called. You guys are called... My pieces of shit! Throws beer bottle. That's me to you guys. You know what you guys are called? Get me another beer! Don't
Cringe. I feel myself cringing. Yeah, I stopped following her on Now, she seems like a fake mean girl type now. I don't know, I'm just cringing now. When I see that, I fucking cringe. It's 100 VS. Which women are not friends with someone that hates men? She's being Bao without the VTuber buff. I don't. Maybe she's doing like the throwing punches and shit. I don't know. I don't watch her like much. I do like her collabs. I do like her collabs. Especially with what's her face? Why am I drawing a blank on her name?
It's me and Alex.
No, I wanted to pause it. What's her face? The succubus. The succubus. Why am I going? Lucy. I couldn't remember Lucy's name. I should do like why I'm leaving the VTubing scene clip as a parody. I like Lucy too. I think her like moderators are a little too how do I put it? A little too strict for what her fucking channel is. Aren't you yet as a freaking easy to find a funny VTuber? You're such a comedic buff. Just use a real black hat as a reveal. How can I fake that? Oh, gosh. That's fucking funny.
I love Lucy. Lucy is my girlfriend and wife. Very, very, very.
Oh, don't they have like a... I can do like a reaction thing that like has like a... Like when I talk, the mouth opens up and down or something like that. AI filter. Oh, wait a second. Wait a second. What was that thing that what's her face had? Like leaflet? But like, could they do something where you put the picture in and they can kind of do like a voice thing? I'll have to like look into that. An AI filter turn you can now with a voice. What you said? You said I sound like that one guy from the X-Man show. Yeah, leaflets model thing. Deadpool. I can like... I can do like a TJ Miller. Yeah, I could do like a TJ Miller face. Why I'm leaving VTuber. Bro's older than me. Holy shit. Yukio? Oh my gosh, she's so cute. What does she do? Yukio. Do you think she does like a... Oh, wait a second. Is she from Japan? I was born in Australia, but moved to Japan at age 14 in order to pursue a... So she had a semi-fake Japanese accent. The Shoujo contest in 2006. This award honors the most beautiful young girl in Japan. Her first role came from the following year when she was a member of the cast of 3 Ninja Gumi. I wonder when Kei-san moved to Japan You think she went to college like in the... You think she went to college? She's like Joey the anime man. Yeah, she's the... She's like the female Joey. Right. Well, she does like a fake... She does a fake Japanese accent. In Deadpool. I think. I don't care if I'm going to get hit with this. Yukio, maybe it's just like Deadpool. Maybe she just says like, hi, what's his face? Hi, Wade.
Great seeing you like this. It's great seeing you like this.
Yeah.
Hi.
Now, if you excuse me, it's dust bunny season, and I'm hunting rabbits.
Hi.
Maybe that's like her only lines. There's a hi, Wade and bye, Wade.
You're still using my Velcro labels. Aw.
They do stick better than tape. Hi.
Hi, Wade.
And hi, Yukio. That was really nice of you to say hi, so I'm saying hi back. You guys make a super cute couple.
I think everyone did.
I'm probably going to get hit with... So I can't say, oh, she faked the Japanese accent when she's like... She's just saying hi, Wade, and bye, Wade. Miss Hachama cooking? What is that? Yukio would not. Yukio is fucking faithful. She's just a little flirty. You can't think of the worst. You always think of the worst that people can be. You got to think of the more positive. You got to hold them in a positive light until they've proven otherwise. Does she actually have cooking, or is this just a cooking song? Very cursed? Okay. Let's find like her actually cooking instead of the cooking song. Oh, Heart Burger. She ate a tarantula like Pippa. Ugh, so fucking gross. You know, Pippa should have cooked it. She fucking ate it raw. She was supposed to cook it. And like she couldn't stream like the next day. She felt sick. This is Ha Chama. Man, I about threw up when I watched like fucking Pippa eat a tarantula. Pippa or I don't remember her puking on stream. But she puked on stream? Did she fucking cook this shit? They have prickly, yeah, they're hairy, they're prickly, and like you gotta like kind of singe that shit, I think. She ate it fucking raw. Oh my gosh. It's like shrimp. Fuck. Oh, gross, dude. She just. Yeah, you ate the fucking gross fucking body part. I'm gonna fucking puke myself. This is why I can't watch like these gross ass fucking streams. She ate the. Oh gosh. Japanese don't eat the grossest thing. It's the Chinese. The Chinese eat like the nastiest things. Like if it like moves, it will be eaten. If it grows, they will see if it can be eaten. Oh my gosh. So is she part of Hollow? Hololive? No. Where's she part of? I can't read these characters. She's on hiatus though. Ah. Is she having a baby? Mm-hmm. She's been at it for. She could be having a baby. 10 months. When's she coming back, baby? I wonder if this. Wait a second. We can do auto translate now. Right? Yeah. Moving squid, that's dead. That tentacle is active. Pouring something on. They do that. That doesn't count. Holy shit, this is like the best fucking outfit I've ever seen. Oh. I thought it showed her shoulders. Oh man. She's trying to. She's having mic problems. She just fucking dropped her mic. She dropped something next to it. She didn't drop her mic. What is she doing? But it's not filtering out any noise in the background. You can hear like her fan going or something. Is this still going? She like forgot she was on stream or something. You think she forgot she was on stream? Looks like I'm streaming right now. Oops. Oh, it's a karaoke stream. Okay. Okay. She has some tiggle bitties. I gotta play this game. I have it.
火でもつけないのか。あ、ここは火がつくタイプじゃなくて水を流しているタイプの。
Tiggle bitties. Yeah. She can fucking hold like a cup on that on top of them.
ワイバーンの湧き水。出た！ワイバーン！アークではないか。変身術の中庭にあるこの噴水の
HAA はー抹茶
点
ハマチャ
変身術の中庭にあるこの噴水の天辺にはワイバーンの作り物が飾られており、生徒が集まってくつろぐ場所になっている。このワイバーンはカドガン教が
How yabai is yabairus anyway? Is it really so yabai?
No, people are over-exaggerating, definitely. Definitely over-exaggerating.
For sure, for sure.
What was
the yabai allegation?
Bigger chest, bigger the heart.
Yabai.
Okay, so like
変身術の中庭にあるこの噴水の
travel vlogs. Oh, that's cool. Wait a second. Is this accurate? Okay, so I think the left breast on women are slightly smaller than the right. Or is it the opposite? One of them is like smaller than the other, and it's like due to the heart. The more you know. Okay. Let's ask. Which breast is smaller on women? When breasts are uneven, the right breast is often the smaller one. However, this is no universal rule. Studies show that the left breast is usually larger in a majority of women, but either side can be larger or smaller due to natural body asymmetry. Yeah. It's not like this. It's not like a full cup size or two. It's like, what the fuck? Boobs. This one time, like, I think it was Adidas, and they did like, I think they were doing bras. They call her Picasso. They were doing bras, and like they showed like 20 different women's breasts. And some guy was like, someone had to do it, and so like he like retweeted it, and he had like a ranking. It was so good. It was so funny, dude. Oh my gosh, he had a ranking on there. So it seems like her left one's a little smaller, right? It should be her right one.
天辺には
Clips that made Fillion famous. Okay, let's watch Abel's clips.
Megan, can I do the thing now? I've been waiting all day for it. I want to say the line.
You want? Okay, yeah, say the line. Say the line.
It's too long. I can't really watch like 8-minute clips or whatnot. I love you, Abel, but I can't watch like an 8-minute clip or a 20-minute clip. Hachama English is Sasuga as well. I have no idea what that means. Yeah, this is one of my favorite clips that no one watched.
Is it the best one? Okay, here we go. There we go. I've become a piss wizard. Do we? Piss yuck. You're already yellow. You won't even see it.
Can I see where the... We have a contract to explode slimes with piss.
You do the piss style.
The piss. Girls learn how to aim their streams.
Someone says you're a wizard, but they spelled it like whiz. Get it? Funny.
Oh.
Watch where you aim your double stream.
If you want to watch the the most comprehensive clip or comprehensive video of this stream, the best parts cut from everybody's point of view. It's I probably need to redo the thumb. It's this right here. The ultimate Doobie, Henya, Saba, and Lime Yap Yap clip. In quotations.
Arrow.
It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes long. It's only 2 hours and 20 minutes long. I did put chapters. So this was supposed to be like a preview for this clip. I watched that. Watson was my original Kamiyoshi as well as Gura. Yeah, Henya's like, well, I have two Oshis. It's Henya and Pippa. And I was wanting to get into Saba because I never really got into Gura, but I was like wanting to get in there. I was there when I clipped it. It took me months to clip this. I think. I can't remember, but it's like 2 hours long. So it's from their different perspectives, mostly. I took like most of the action parts, right? And got it in there. And then like when they're fucking around like in town.
Small.
Yeah, so this like took me like a month or two. I don't know exactly how long. I gotta like look that up. Oops. Let's go to like YouTube Studio. Studio. Oh, only got like 600 views. Only had 600 views. Yeah. So I hide a lot of my like streams now. When did that happen? That happened back in February, so it was like March. Let it go here. 914 streams. I have them all like, I have them all freaking unlisted, and they're put into a fucking I put them all into a thing. Sharing and shopping. I put them all into like a playlist. They're still viewable, but they're just unlisted and put in a playlist. What? Wait a second. I went past it. Yeah, I'll update the thumbnail. I think I'm going to aim for like whenever there is a Saba thing going on. I'll do that. Okay, so started clipping it here. 1 day, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 days there. So it's like, maybe it wasn't a month. Oh, wait a second. 3, 7. So I did do some clipping off screen. 2, 7 to 3, 7. I do remember there used to be custom fan subs for JP. Yeah. for all that hard work. Yeah. I got one person on here. Look at this. They knew. Oh, great job editing. Everybody's mom perfectly. This is a huge undertaking. This feels like the ultimate way to relive this long-awaited first meeting between Henya and Saba. So it goes straight into my Henya archive. Yeah. Oh, yeah. I will never clip 2+ hours. I don't think that means that what you think it means. Yes, it does. Originally it was 3+ hours. Yeah, I had a fun time watching it, like clipping it. It had me like relive it a lot. Yeah.
For real?
So it doesn't have like that bait. It has like the original BGM basically. Not like this.
Pee on him! Your pee strong!
Fire pee. It burns.
I would love a piss round.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have to like watch this. I'm gonna have to watch that again and like do like another clip for it. Yeah. The thing is like I worked so long on it, like all the fucking like big clips for the like collab already came out, I think. And I should have fucking released this like a year, like not a year later, but like a few months later.
No.
She's becoming a true
I'm looking at the book. I'm looking at the book.
A new pissard touches the bacon. Alright, wizards. Pizzards. Healthy streams. Wait, if you pee on that, does it go bigger? Yeah, we have to pee
Wait, if you pee on that, does it go bigger?
on slime, I guess?
Ooh, can I piss in this?
Anything's a toilet if you try hard enough.
Holy big money!
If you hear that from the stall next to you, what do you say?
Sometimes it's hard to aim my stream.
This was like an epic stream. Stream of the year.
Wow, if only Alarm was here.
Oh my god, so many things to piss in.
I don't know if it was like several minutes after that, like 30 minutes or so. She's like, wow,
wow, if only Alarm was here.
Same room.
Oh my god, so many things to piss in.
Ew, it's leaking through the wall.
I got snotted on and then pissed on.
There we go. There we go. I'm a cool piss wizard. All my friends say I'm really useful, okay? Wait, I can piss in it.
They're peeing so much you think they're European.
Piss upon my chalice.
Oh my god, there's so many things
Piss
to piss on
upon
in
my
there.
chalice.
Wow.
Oh, dual pissing.
Arrow.
Hold on, piss break. It hit piss break, like you piss on it and then you break it.
Okay, it was so silly. Oh, thank you!
Oh, slime, we can pee in it.
No, please! Please, I'm pissing! I'm pissing! Help! Oculus Piss Tempest.
You're like a sprinkler. Wow.
I think I need to do a new thumb because like you can't really tell they're doing yap. I spent so long on these though. I really like that. Like I was also this is where I got like my I got this I can render this tonight. That's what I should do. I'm gonna save this and minimize it. Minimize it. Where's the oh, I gotta hit Alt space. It's broken. Hide. Bam, right there. Yeah. So that's where I that's my wallpaper now. Yay. They're all laughing at me for falling into a well. Or you. They're all laughing at the person falling into a well. I gotta find those old ones. Yeah, I liked it. I got help from AI. It took a little bit of work. It took a little bit of work. I wonder if I can type in like yap yap here in my pictures. Maybe I have to do it here. Let me type it here first. Search. These are like all the things that I had to put together. Yeah, I had to make these things in order to like do it. They look like gnomes. Let me go here. JPEGs. That was one of them. I like this one a lot. And what was another one? Kind of started with that one. This is the P one. Document do another VTuber wrestling show. Did they do a fucking wrestling one? I have to watch that. What is this one? That might have been another one. That might have been another one. When wizards become pissards. I usually don't use like a, it might have been like a, I don't usually use AI so much for my thumbs. So that could have been like an issue. Now, see the other one. See, I made like, okay, this one, they're all laughing, but for the thumb that I did, I made Henya worried, Henya and Doobie worried, and Mint and Limelicious like laughing at you. Because they care. They care. And these two are just mischievous. Yeah. But here I made it. They're just making fun of me. Aw. I do miss Saba. Saba needs to come back. It can't be too tough on her health to do like a yapping stream. You know what I'm saying? Nah, it needs to be totally different. I need to do like how I normally do my thumbs. So, which is basically like their faces. And maybe I'll put like hats on them, fake hats on them or something. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't know exactly what her health is. Rumors was like her wrists and shit. But like, you could just she can fucking sit there and talk about cereal. She doesn't even need to play video games. You know what I'm saying? Like, just fucking yap it up and watch videos and shit. Get some of that money. People will just throw money at her to do. She does that. Because like half the time, well, she just does subs. If she turned on like supers, right? I can understand why she doesn't like supers. But she can just like yap the whole time. I'm sure she has a lot to yap about. It doesn't take much for women to like start yapping and yapping and yapping and yapping. And then all of a sudden you're just like, you're in Yap City. Lives a quiet life, but she was performing for thousands of people in the stadium. Yeah. People are throwing money at fake Savas. I mean, she can just go out there. Yeah. The real Sabas, the fake Sabas, all the other VTubers. Bow, 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 bow. What time is this? 2:43. I meant to go to bed like 43 minutes ago. I think it's a good time to call it. Saba, get better. I think you can easily, this is my opinion, and you're never going to see this because you don't give a shit. Because I wouldn't give a shit if I was big. All you have to do is like, you don't have to play games. All you have to do is just go on, and if it's like something physical that's wrong with you and not like, how do I put it? If it's something that's like, I don't know how to put it. If it's not like too, if you can do like not too physical stuff, right? If you're not like bedridden or whatnot, you can just like get on a stream and like just stream for an hour, hour and a half, just yapping, right? And your fans will love it. You don't have to sing. I know you like singing and stuff. You don't have to sing. All you have to do is just yap it up. Shit, people watch Kason put on makeup and stuff like that. Right? She just stands and she just gets in front of the camera or whatnot and just yaps with her chat. Turn on those supers and let the money roll in. That's what I would do. Although I do understand like why some big streamers don't like having supers, and the reason being is because it kind of gets weird. Especially when people like just donate like tons of fucking money. But you can't stop people from like donating supers, so yeah. Making bank. It's money. You gotta pay for your health. I'm being half joking now. Trying to guilt trip you into streaming again. No, I like the clips that I make of her too. I've had a good time clipping her. She's, because I never really watched her when she was Gura. And so like when I started clipping her, I was like, man, this girl is fucking funny. She is pretty fucking funny. Henya is like one of the best like role-playing persons and naturally funny. Yeah. Henya role plays games like so well. Like she acts like she's in them. It's so funny. And she's good at like she's played a game before and like replays it. Like she acts like she's never played it before. I watched like a couple Gura streams, like the Choo Choo Charlie, which was fucking intense. That was intense. I watched the second stream. I think she had two. I watched like the second one. I think there's two. Choo Choo Charlie. I should try playing that game. I was at every Hollow EN debut. Cool. I bet Pippa was too. Because she's a VTuber lover. Every week. Hell yeah. They're the rivals. So like there's a scene in here where Gura shrinks Doobie. I mean, Saba shrinks Watson. I mean, Saba shrinks Doobie. And Saba goes, "Not you, bitch." I feel connected to Pippa for our love of the Hollow Golden Days. Yeah. She just likes VTubers in general. Who doesn't blame her? It's a means to escape. who doesn't like anime girls? I think it gives women an advantage, like like most streaming and stuff like that is like male centric, unless like the women are, people will watch the women because they're hot, but like this kind of, I think VTubers kind of put a barrier there where they don't have to be like dolling themselves up and being like all attractive. So, and I'm like, there's streamers out there that are cute, that are women. I'm sure they are like as VTubers too, but they don't have to fucking deal with that. They can just have like the VTuber model up and don't have to worry about that type of shit. So, and it allows them. Okay, I think this is why I kind of like VTubers too, especially like Phase Connect. They can say the fucking craziest shit in the world and like get away with it. They don't have to worry about it. They don't have to worry about like being like outed and then like someone like people like hounding their families and shit. I think a Fallen Shadow quote. Yeah, they don't have to worry about being completely canceled and like worry for their lives. And that's why they can get away with saying some of the craziest stuff. I wonder if it holds true for men too. We'll have to test it out one day. I do talk about boobs. I don't know if other VTubers do that. Like men, or not VTubers. I don't know if any like male streamers like can get away with that. I haven't been canceled about talking about boobs yet. But it's a universal like, so. I'd die if my coworkers found my ex account. Yeah, like my portfolio, my resume portfolio has this for my IRL, and then they look at my ex account and they're like, and they look at my like YouTube account and like they're like, holy shit, what the fuck is wrong with this dude? You talk about boobs like twice a month. Boobs. Boobs need to be talked about more often by everybody. It's a universal thing. Like everybody likes boobs. Women like them, men like them, gay men, like it doesn't matter like what your sexual orientation is. Everybody likes boobs. And a gay man told me that. So that's not just me saying it. I mean, they're our food source. Like, why would we hate them? That's where we first ate, or should have. No, everybody likes them, no matter what. No matter what. No matter what. It was our first restaurant. It was our... Yeah. It's what you crave. Boobs, it's what you crave. You know what I'm saying? Oh! Native Engine. I forgot. So I saw that first time chatter up there. I should have said something. I need that in a t-shirt. Nice rack. Oh, did I? Okay, last thing before I go. So, on my profile. I think I posted this on... Wait a second. It'll be easier to find my other account. Let's switch this. So I got a Nyata Neko channel. Right? I'm also streaming there too. And I had a post. So this one here. Why does a duck's bill looks like a dog's head? Yeah. Anyways. Oh, on X it said, I gotta find it. On X it says, imagine being like having to work as like the pink Power Ranger. You showed your mom this? Yeah, I was like, imagine being like your profession is being the pink Power Ranger because like, you know, stunt double or whatever. And then like, and imagine like fans like taking a photo of you and wrapping their arm around your waist all the time. And I was like, also, nice rack. Yeah, I noticed like, I was like, man, he has his arm around the dude's waist. Like, I was like, be subjected to that. Full beard and everything. That is a nice rack, though. Yeah, I mean, like, your fucking your IMDb has you as the Pink Power Ranger, and you're married, and you got dudes groping you. You're straight and married, and you got dudes groping you at conventions or whatever. I guess it like wouldn't matter. I'm sure this is cosplay. But I'm pretending this is like the stunt man doing all the karate moves. Alrighty. Thanks for watching. Thanks for having me. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Don't clip the boobs out of context. I don't want to get canceled. Good night. Night, night. Night, night, Senko. Night, night, Grateful. Night, night, Native. Night, night. I'm out of here. The bed is calling. I got to get up in 3 hours. Bye. Bye. Night, night.